feels like a roller coaster, but I'm trying to hold on. I don't want it to stop. Even though we fight sometimes and it feels like a war zone, I still care about us. How do you move on when everything goes wrong? I'm trying to find a way to get you out my head. Don't know how to cope with being so broken. Girl, I can't forget about what we said. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Don't just walk away from me and close the door. Baby, pull me closer now before it's over. I just wanna love you a little bit more. Oh.
Hello-y ho-ha and good morning. It is I, Cjsgoose, and Sid's here first. Hi Sid. I knew someone was here. It said that there was no one here, but then I had a like, and it's just like, oh, okay. So it's really bizarre. Oh, have I left this on? Oh, it's because I haven't put this on full screen. Yay, there we go. Right, I'm going to put my little message up. We can do that, and then I can come off there. And we were working on all of this yesterday, so I think we should try to get the rest of this done. It would be quite nice to have actually something finished. And I've done all of the water side. So this is our fishing dock, basically. We've got the fishing side there, and then this will be the lava fishing. Not that we've opened lava fishing, but it would just be nice to have it. Yeah, YouTube is very weird sometimes. It's fine. I don't mind. Let me go down here and let me put the images back on. That helps. I know what I'm looking for then. I don't know why I can't control the where I am if I don't have them on. Oh, my inventory is, you know, full. I have to remove... Oh, actually, I could just pop it in the box, couldn't I? I only need to get one of these out. Do that. How are you, Sid? Not spoken to you for a little while, I don't think. We can sell a bunch of these. No. Oh, behave. It's annoying that it shows you every single empty box every single time. It did do one where it just sold them for a little bit and then it started doing this again. So I don't quite understand why. I preferred it when it didn't show you everything. That's empty. That one's full. Okay. I'd really like to be able to start upgrading these, but we're just not high enough on the fish level, and I just haven't been spending enough time doing... You've just stopped playing games. What, like Minecraft? Minecraft isn't a game. It is a game, but it doesn't have to be. It's it allows you to be really creative and open up your creativity if you can't access it in a different way. Depends on whether you like the PvP side. If you like the PvP side, then you know that's not the same. But the creative side is really good. Maybe I'm a bit biased over that opinion. Yeah, can't even do a 1-block jump. That's good. Did I do that? I did do that one. That's all of them, isn't it? Yeah. So we have 50 fishing nets. Unfortunately, they're all basic ones at the moment. So hopefully we'll be able to advance those. Need to get a load more of this done. But we'll have to wait and see. Right. Let me see. So what we were working on yesterday is this part down here. I've put this tree in here. I kind of wanted it to look like it was being burnt, which is why I've got it in red in this mangrove. The only problem is that the wood is the wrong way round when you then put this on. But I think it kind of works. It's not great. Obviously the log is twisted. That's probably what was confusing me yesterday. I don't know if there's another log that we can use that goes the same way. Does the oak go that way? No, I think the oak goes upwards as well. What about the other one, the other red one? Oh, all games in general, to be fair. Exams coming up in... Oh, yeah, no. That's much more important. I'd forgotten that you had exams. Oh, my goodness. A fixed sleep schedule? You have a fixed sleep schedule. I think that's amazing. You should keep that up, definitely. I would love a fixed sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm just wondering whether... Oh, actually, because that one could look like it's more on fire. Let's just move something out of my inventory for a sec. I think this one's full. Oh, let's put that up there. We only need to do that. Let's go into the shop. And go on to here. No, I don't want that one. No, come, just go back. I want the red one. Blue one looks cold. How much? Why is it? Oh, I was going to say, where has it gone? Right, let's just do 5. If we're going to do more than those, we need to buy the. We need to buy them properly. And we need to have our axe. And we need some more space. We can do that. Take these like so, and then right, let's see about putting this one in and see if it looks like it's more on fire than the others. Yeah, kind of. And then what about if we strip? Ooh, nope, that's a terrible color. No, put that in there. Nope. Take that. Oh, for goodness sake, now I'm going to lose them all. No, they don't burn in the lava. Oh, good. I thought they would burn. I mean, that kind of works. It doesn't, but it will do. It's just give me the effect that I want to have. PF, right? What does a PF do? There is no such thing as a PF goose. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is try to fathom out what we're doing here. Now, what other blocks can we use that would look more burnt? We need more charcoal-y kind of stuff. So let's go into the shop again. I think I should just take some of these things out of my inventory. Then I can just have a little browse. If I take one of each of these out. I'll just leave myself with one. I don't really think I need the stone. I don't need all of that bone meal. There's a tough. Don't need that. And so, yeah, I think that's about one of each. And then we'll go back into the shop. Let's go see if we can buy a couple of things that might be useful. Let's have a look at the nether blocks first. Yeah, I think some of this basalt might be quite good. Oh, they're both the same price, so that's helpful. I'll just buy a couple of each, and then if I like them, then I'll buy more. Yeah, I'll get some blackstone. I'll buy a stack of blackstone. I know I can use that. Yeah, maybe a bit of soul soil, actually. Yeah, we'll put a stack of that one in. What else did we have? We've got some vines. Okay. Let me get a couple of these. And then a couple of the blue ones. I think I just did a daily mission. Okay. I keep forgetting about the daily missions. Actually, I've forgotten to do the daily spinner again. And it's Axolotl. How are you? Sorry, it just took me a minute to figure out what your title said. Got an ore hopper and daily. No, that's not how you spell daily. Daily login. Mystical key. Lovely. And then what do we need to do? Oh, yeah, let's have a look at the dailies. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Not too bad. Yeah, we needed to spend 25,000. We've done that. Oh, I hate the mini games. More mini games and mob skulls. Well, I'll see about those. So I want to try and make this look like it's a little bit more burnt and dodgy. Would this one have a block? I think it might. So what would... That's not where I want it to go, is it? I want it to go inside there. Well, I don't know where the block went. And this one you won't see. This needs to have something replaced in it. I don't like that stone block behind there. I don't think. I might change that. I'll leave it for now. Thing is, sometimes the grey would then make it not look so dark. So what I'm trying to do is give it more of a smoky, burnt kind of feel, instead of just having... I don't think I've got... Oh, I can pick it up. Instead of just having the stone there. We have a VP. Always time for a VP. I have to stop what we're doing. And let's just do the little adverty thing again. Yeah, I think having the black works a lot better. But we need to sort of extend it a bit. Maybe we could put a little bit in there. And smoke rises, so you know it would sort of char quite a lot. As per normal, I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. I do kind of have a method. I don't really know how to explain it. I try to think about what would be realistic and what wouldn't. Would it likely happen in that particular way, or would it not? So I'm kind of imagining that the smoke is rising up, which is then charring some of these along the way. Oh, thank you. So this one over here, this lot over here is Diamond Duck, one of my teammates. He's done all of this where you've got the floating island and the big mountain and all of these. I've been working on the fishing dock area, and I've built the lighthouse and all of this bit around here. Hold on. The rock surface, which I've got to decorate like I've been doing over here. I haven't done that yet. I've just been laying down the foundations. And then my other teammate has built all of these, which I think are absolutely brilliant. He designed us three, and he's used a copy from someone else off YouTube for SB. But he designed all of the other ones based on our characters, which I thought was really great. The builds that I do in here are nothing like what I would do normally. They are a little bit like it, but just not the same, because I just don't have the time. Yeah, and it works. Hold on. And I have this in my normal survival world, but it's not the same. It's about the same height, and it works better. and it's much nicer than this one. Oh yeah, so here we go. Look, it doesn't work brilliantly because of how redstone works in here. If you look, sometimes the lights don't come on, and then it should come back on again. It sort of, it misses some at times, and then other times it puts them back on again. It's a bit disappointing. My one in my survival world comes on at night time and then goes off during the day, and it's got bigger lights, but I have to work with what redstone there is here available, which unfortunately isn't great, but it does what it's supposed to do. And then inside are all of the mob spawners, and we're going to do a library. We need to change this. This is wrong. Hold on, we'll just change this while I remember. Do I have a space left? Nope. Let's do this. Hello. Go back. So what I want to try to show with PGG is that you can do well at the game, but you can also make it look nice. One of the things that people seem to do is, at the minute, they're just doing lava casts on their islands and just doing loot blocks through the lava, which I just find really, it's quite sad to me, actually, that's all they want to do is just get value. To me, you need to be able to play the game as well and make it enjoyable. Otherwise, to me, it wouldn't be worth playing. So we want to go to the head shop so we can buy ourselves another number. Hello. Let's land on the floor then. Heads. So we need a number 3 now. I think it's the next page. So we're on day 93 of our 100 goal, and we can do this because we are streaming right now. Of our 93-day challenge my 100-day challenge that I set myself, which I'm really chuffed about. This is going to be the library when I get it sorted, and this side over here will be the shop when this is all sorted. I really need to change that gold. That gold is monstrous. My teammate put that in. Your teammate made your island value blocks and you're trying to fix it. Oh no. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing, isn't it, sometimes? We've got 2 generators. We might have 3 at one point. That was the plan, is to have another one above. And then I've still got the scaffolding in here of how I built it, or the lighthouse. And then we'll have all of the mob spawners coming up the sides all the way to the top, well, up to where they need to go. But at the minute we're still working, just too many jobs to do, and trying to get everything done. And because I want to make things look nice as well, it does take more time. But we will get there, and hopefully we will get it taller. This tree is really annoying. I might leave it there, I might not. I've put about 4 trees in there and they keep coming up tiny. Okay, so we need some more of this blackstone. It needs more. Let's take out some of these little bits over here. I'm not going to go fishing for a block because that won't help me. Have I run out of these already? I have, haven't I? And then I'm going to put the soul soil down here. Let's see what we've got. And then I'll have to decide what other type of blocks that I want to use. So I'm thinking of filling in some of this soul soil in and around. We're using a little bit of wheat to make it look like the grass has died, and then maybe a few of these around. Let's go with a smooth basalt in there as well. The interior's cool, thank you. My other one is much nicer. I did the lighthouse because I knew I could do it fairly quickly because I'd already built one before. So, but I knew it would be a good statement piece to put in. Yeah, that looks much nicer than the dirt, than the stone. So I use stone to start off with just so that I can get a feel for the island, the piece of land that I'm doing, and then I can tweak it and take little pieces out, put new pieces in. I might go with something like this. It feels more charred is what I'm kind of going for, rather than on this side where you've got all of this nice wood decking and the water, etc. This side's all been burnt and is broken down and a bit rougher. So I don't want it to be too smooth, but the idea is that you'll be able to stand here and do the fishing where you're safer, rather than standing on the magma blocks, for example, which like to burn you. You know, that's not so nice, as standing on all of them. Let's put one up there. Let's put one of these in here, maybe one of those there, and then maybe one of them in there. Oh yeah, we want to cover that up. Maybe we add a little bit of normal dirt. Hang on a minute, we can do mud. I think we can do mud. Oh, is there a... oh, there was... that went up high because there was a piece of thingy underneath it. Hold on, let me just think. I'm sure SB showed me in one video that you can do mud. So let's have a quick look. I think the mud would look really nice here. It's that really nice yucky colour. That would go quite well. So we just need to find some bottles. That needs to come out. Let's go with these basalt pieces in here. And some in here. I think I need to buy more basalt. Can I attach it to that? No, that would be lost. So let's do it there. And then we'll put these ones upwards, except we can't. So we need a block. Okay, then it changes the perspective of the different type of material. And if we switch these, I don't know if I've got any bottles on me, so I need to go and have a look. I don't think I do. There's a possibility. I've got so much junk in here. It's a possible that I do. Oh, look at that. I have some bottles. And if we switch that for there, we need 4 spaces. Yes, we have 4 spaces. And if I just push those up, and we can fill up the 4, and then yeah, that's a much nicer colour. I think I'll leave a couple of pieces of dirt. I'm not sure actually. Hold on, what if we put on these something like a little bush thing? There might have been like an old bush thing. Dee Dee's here, hiya. Your PV's full of junk too. Yeah, mine's always full of junk. I try not to. I like it. I love things to be really organized, but then everything just ends up as junk everywhere all the time. So I'm trying to use these sort of 2 blocks together, so it's giving it that dead charred look, but actually it might once have been alive. It could still be alive. It's kind of working in those trees up there, whereas this one is looking like it's quite singed, and this one there might still be a little bit of life in the middle, and the same with this one here. I quite like that idea. DD is one of my teammates. He's the one that built all of this side over here. How are you getting on, DD? Doing all right? I was hoping to have been on earlier, but I've had to do loads of phone calls today, so it hasn't worked out like that. trying to organise some of the education for my boy that's happening soon, and some other stuff as well. Yeah, this grayer colour works so much nicer. It fits in with the basalt much better. I think I will leave these pieces with grass. The only thing is, what can I put on them? Let's put these on. It's looking really good. Oh, thanks, Dee Dee. It's getting there. The problem is, you see, I'm just really slow. You're just tired, are you? What have you been doing to make you so tired? Oh yeah, I think these might look quite nice coming up here. I might try and put another one in. I think they'll grow there. Let's put another couple on this side. I might bring this down. Make it look more like it's... maybe that's why it's survived a bit more. Because it's got a little bit more access to water. Same with this one. So it's using the water from down here, and that's how it's surviving. So I like to try to think about why something might happen, and not just put something together for the sake of it. So for example, this one over here is in the lava. These were trees, and obviously the lava has come down and has burnt them all. This one is pretty much dead, but has just got this last little bit hanging on. Did I put that leaf behind? No, I did not. I think I put this one behind, but I think I wanted one around there as well. I didn't notice it until I was flying above that it was really empty. And so these ones, the fact that they're in water is they're able to survive a little bit. These ones are more moist on those leaves, and the outer leaves of these trees are more likely to have been scorched than the inner ones. We need more blackstone, but I need to get some more of that first. I think one of my most favourite blocks is the tough block, because it's so universal with everything. Let's put... Oh, thank you. Hang on, can we break some of these now? Does it just break? It doesn't give it to me if I just break it. That does it then. I can't remember. I haven't used twisted vines for ages. I haven't been in my survival world for quite a while now, which is really annoying. But hopefully we've got 93. We're on day 93. So in 7 days' time, I'll have more days available, because then I'll stop streaming daily on here, and I will go back to doing more on Gooseville. Right, let's see if we can add in... let's put... No. Alright, well... Hello? You can do that. I wasn't going to, but you can. Where is the basalt? That's over here. And we've got a little bit of this. So if we put a little bit of this mossy cobblestone down here, because, you know, this is a wetter area, it's likely that that could happen. Take that one out. Take a couple of these. No, we're getting charred over there. So maybe a little bit of moss, and then the mossy cobble there. Let's go back to some of the soul soil over this bit. We can't have that in there. Okay, alright, we'll just bury it instead then. I didn't actually want you to be buried, but we'll do that. And then I think the soul soil works really well. in this section, so I think I'll buy some more. I think let's put some tuff in. I don't want it all exactly the same. The only thing is I don't want to spend too much time on it either. In the survival world, I spend a lot of time doing, correcting, rebuilding, doing more, changing bits, sorting it all out, but I don't have time to do that in here. And at the end of the day, the world gets destroyed really quickly. You know, it's gone, and then we don't have access to it anymore. So I don't want to sort of effectively waste a lot of time. Yeah, that's looking a lot more charred and broken down. Let's take this one out. The stone really doesn't belong in this section at all. The stone does not work in any way. Just wondered if there's another block that I could use here. I have put a little bit of this red in, but that's over that side, so I think that looks more like it's really hot. So I think we'll keep this bit over here. Maybe I'll go with another mud block, because I'm using it not as mud, I'm using it as a colour tone. And a lot of people don't do that. I don't look at what the block is meant to be, I look at what its colour is. Benny B's here. Hi, Benny. Right, so we've got this section. I need to do something with this bit of stone here. This is awful. Maybe we go back with some more of these mud blocks. Let's pop that one into there, and then I can do these all at the same time. Used to play survival single player until your PC hard drive broke. And deleted all of your worlds. That's so sad. Could you not recover them? Could you not pay to have your hard drives recovered? I've had to have hard drives recovered before. I lost all of... I've had two... they're actually... external hard drives, and they broke, and they had all of my family photographs on from my late hubby and my children, and thankfully Seagate managed to recover them all, and they were really lovely. They took the drives and they sorted them all out for me. Ow! No, no, no. That's bad. Right, we need to find a slab. What can we make a slab out of? Unless I put can I put lava on top of it? Let me get a bucket of lava. I think I can put lava on top without it. No, no, Goose. No. I can make slabs out of these. Oh yeah, cobbled deep slate. That would go well. No, I don't want an inventory full. Cobbled deep slate. Let's just whiz home for a second. Oh, I'm using capitals again. Okay, you don't like capital letters. You used to not mind them so much. It was completely fried. Oh, well, maybe you should try a new one. Now you've got, I don't know when you did it, but you've got all of the caves and cliffs, and it's you've got the warden. Maybe start it in the new one, in the new update. Maybe you should do it then. Is this nearly ready? Oh, it is ready. Okay, right, so we've got a survivor key here, and so that, oh, we've got 3 of those now. Lovely jubbly. So we can pop one in there. I wonder whose box this is. Hold on, survivor. There. And then a survivor key in here. Then we've got, I had a mystical key too from my daily login. Where is it? Not there. Not in that one. There. Oh, alright, we'll ditch the egg. That's fine. So we now have a mystical key too. We can go back up the top. Ah, this needs to come out. This is not helpful. You don't play on it very much. You sort of lost... No. Don't like that. I thought that could look quite cool, but no. Get out, block. Oh, maybe if I put one of these down here. Yeah, that might work. It's sort of a different texture each time. That's a shame. I don't want to stand on those because they bite my feet. And then... Where are they? Here. Maybe I'll give this a lift up as well. We'll lift it up a bit. Yeah, that's nicer. Oh. Why have you stopped them? You don't normally stop it. Placing it up one stopped the smoke from coming through, but placing it above it didn't. That's strange. Okay. Alright, I can cope with that. I can. Maybe. Okay. Right, so let's pop a few of these slabs in. These ones will be full of lava. Let's take that one out. So again, this is going to look a little bit more charred than what it did before, because we've, instead of having the stone blocks, we've got these ones. And then they will be covered. And then we would need these ones. So again, I'm not trying to make this look brilliant. I'm just trying to make it more realistic than it is. I try to imagine that, you know, this piece of land here is going to be very hot and bothered. I mean, we could even put, I don't know, maybe we could put, I think that might be a bit too much. I might think about that for a project in my survival world where I've got more ability to do it. I was thinking we could put a little bit of yellow in, which would indicate that there's some sulfur there. But we're working on a really short space, so I don't think so. Yeah, the cobbled deep slate is working really nicely in these sections. Let's take those ones. I like the idea that there's just this tiny little bit of a flower coming through. That sometimes there's just a little bit more life. We need some more black stone, don't we? What other blocks can we use? I want to put a few more of these in to show that the rocks are getting really hot. You know, they're so hot that they're red hot kind of thing. Right next to the lava. Or this side might not work quite so much. Red and green are complementary colours, and they can work really well together. Actually, it's not too bad there. They can work really, really well together in small amounts, but if you put them together too much, then it becomes overwhelming and it doesn't work so well. And that's actually probably why these two sections really sort of scream at you a little bit, and that's because blue and orange are complementary colours. And so you need something to kind of tone them down. There's quite a big vast piece of orange here next to all of this cooler blue, so I might add in some red in here again. Uh-oh. Like this, and now I've messed it up because I changed the position of the water, of the lava. No, I don't want it to flow over everything. Stop. Oh, that would be nice. Okay, you've vanished, that's fine. Yeah, actually that bit will work. It's not too bad. I was a bit concerned that it would look a bit silly, but it's okay. We need to put something else in here. Maybe another magma block. I need to get rid of some of this stuff again. What sort of blocks do you think that you're after? Oh, goodness me. It does not like capital letters. Sorry, what sort of blocks do you think that you might like? Let's put those away. They're not going to work here. Don't want that. We don't need carrots. Oh, I have a magma block. Where did that come from? I wanted some of these in here as well. Let me just grab those. I don't want them in this section. Oh, I've done them already. I've already done them, haven't I? Yeah. Let's make sure we put a few more glowberries on then. There's not very many glowberries. So if you don't have a lot of glowberries, you can just use bone meal and then it will put some on. Yay. I didn't know if I could do it through the water, but apparently I can. There's a lot without berries on. I'm just trying to sort of spam them so that they don't all end up in the same position. Oh yeah, you can see that there's the berries coming on there now. In fact, I do seem to keep clicking them in the same place. Yeah, actually I really like that red piece that's coming down there. So I think we should do some more of those. That's kind of balancing the red, the orange, making it not so in your face. There's times when I start to do these and I get really tired really quickly, and then there's other times I start to do them and I get really inspired. And at the minute I feel like I'm in that more inspired section. Oh, okay, we'll put a block over there. Didn't really want that, but we'll do that anyway. So I've got campfires in place, which are giving me the smoke. Let's just go back a little bit more. They're too even. That piece here, it's like a big blob. Oop, okay, that I didn't stop when I was moving. That was quite fun. Maybe if I put that one above. That's a bit better. It's not quite so square. What about this bit? Let's put that in there. And then if we bring some more of this. No, I didn't want it there. And I don't like wasting blocks either, but we do have a lot of the netherrack. It's fine. Let's put this one in front of these. Sometimes I do this. I'll put things behind. Other times I'll put them in front. Sometimes I'll remove them completely, like I'm doing here. We need to go and grab some more blocks. I might have a few more. What is everybody doing today then? Anything fun? Right, let's have a look at that. And one of the things that I do is I'm continuously moving backwards and forwards as well, like you can see. And then I can really get an idea of what I've done and how it's looking. Sometimes I just I don't do it all the time, and then Other times I do it a lot. Like on this section, I feel like it really needs to be balanced. Hi Kit, how are you? You've just arrived? Well, thank you for just arriving. I really appreciate you coming. It looks good. Oh, thanks. So we're going to put a little bit of black in here again now, so it's just that little bit more charred. Sorry, keep going backwards and forwards. Those green blocks are not working there now. So these two here are now becoming too complementary. No, don't even think about it, Buster. Get out. No, don't. Oh, it did burn it. Okay, get out. Okay, let's do that. That one's burnt too. Never mind. I didn't think it was burning them. Yeah, that's better. The green there and the orange really showed. It was just too much. Oh, thank you, Kit. That's really nice to know. Yeah, it varies. I was going to be on a couple of hours ago, to be honest, but my I had some phone calls to do, which I don't normally have, but my boy's got a new tutor starting, and I've been trying to sort out some of the stuff that he enjoys, and this new tutor sounds amazing. I'm really hoping that he's going to be good. And he's actually listening to me about what my boy likes and doesn't. So I've been photographing. I've got these wonderful science kits and lots of other things, engineering kits, and this particular tutor is an engineer, or was an engineer and computer guy, and he's here to teach maths, but he's going to try to help him find inspiration through all these other things. My boy used to be really interested in engineering and science, and obviously computers, so he sounds just like the perfect person. I like that bit. I think I'm going to have to change nearly all of this stone. I feel like most of this is going to have to come out and be replaced. This side's much bigger job. Maybe we should fill in the lava down the bottom, and then we'll really get an idea of what this bit looks like. I'm sorry you've been waiting so long. We can sell this cobble. Let's do that. Unfortunately, the lava's not. Oh, hello. Hi. The lava is renewable, but I can't faff around. Just no, it's not in here. Hold on. Someone said hi. Hi. It's much easier for me to chat in what have I done now? I didn't do the reply button. Hi. You had dinner and dessert. Oh, what did you have? It's not quite lunchtime here. It's 11:43. Right, let's try and go to the correct part of the shop. Yeah, you can make renewable lava, but it's not really worth it. So we're going to have to try to see where we are with it. Maybe maybe I've just sold all of the cobblestone. I've got some dirt here though. Oh, a lasagna for dinner and a Kit Kat for dinner. No, I like Kit Kats. I've not had a Kit Kat for ages. And where are you from, Kit? I can't remember where you said. Oh, do you know what? I've taken an image of my map to put on, and then I've forgotten. I was going to see if I can put it on. Yeah, Kit Kats. There's something about a Kit Kat and a Twix. I can't eat them at the moment, so I might have one in another couple of months. We'll see. I'll see how this diet is working for me. So it's not a diet as in trying to lose weight diet, although that is a thing that needs to happen. It is a gluten-free diet to see if it helps with this cognition issue that I keep having. At the minute I'm feeling like it's a little bit better, but I don't know if it's the placebo effect where it's not actually making you feel better but you think it is. So I've decided to do it for 2 months. You're in Australia as well? Oh wow, you're all from Australia. No, it's fine. I know. It's fine. I just thought it was really funny. I love lasagna. I haven't had it for ages. My children are really fussy with food. I might try to make one actually. Oh, I've got to see if I can get some gluten-free lasagna sheets. I think I have got some from when I used to have a wheat allergy. Oh, there's no point in me doing sugar cane. We don't have enough of that yet. So I used to have a wheat allergy, and that's why I think that this is since I've been eating wheat that I've been feeling much worse. That's why I want to try this different diet thing. Let's put some of that in there. Yeah, I was right. Wasn't sure if you could see the top of the blocks, and you can with the lava. So that's annoying. I need to go closer. Let's burn my tootsies. No, I think I should be alright in the lava because I did it on the island upgrade. Yeah, so if we change these while it's just a fraction easier. I love all of these blocks that they've brought out. You can do so much with them. Okay, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one out of there and do that. No, I want that back. Come back. Right, so now we need to grab, we can place that and get that out of our way. Oh, that's annoying. Can't have that. Nope. Can't have the underside of that coming through. We've got a thing in here. I get really frustrated when I'm doing things that I can see stuff I don't want to. Right, lava. Let's go back to doing that. Yeah, wrong block. Come on. Go back into the shop and go into miscellaneous where you know that the lava is. What items should you donate in the game? You don't have to donate anything at all. So we have to remove these again. Oh, I'll just sit in the lava. That's fine. You know, that's not a problem. I'm sure that's what scientists do all the time when they're going and examining the lava flows in different places. They just sit in the lava. Shop. Sorry, I'm migraine as per normal. I was doing okay, and then I had some really difficult conversations this morning, and it sort of messed me up a bit. As soon as I have to do anything taxing, my head goes. It's just, it's really annoying. Gonna get there. Going to get there. Gonna stop these migraines one day. Don't know when, but I will. You might make it a tradition like you did it yesterday. Well, you really don't need to. And anything that is donated is really appreciated, but, you know, don't feel obliged to do anything at all. Now, we've got to do, from what I understand, it has to be flat. Some people were struggling. I saw in chat someone was struggling to get lava fish, and then somebody else said that the lava has to be flat to do it. So I'm trying to make sure that I do that. Bob's here. Hi, Bob. Have you tried your new fishing area? Do you like it? And did you know where the secret entrance is to get down to the loot block? Because I noticed that the boxes were all full. You did a lot of fishing yesterday. Donate your skull. Donate your soul? Bob. Bob's my other teammate, by the way. So we've got Diamond Doug and Bob. They're my teammates. Right, I'm trying to get this lava. Apparently, Bob, that the lava has to be flat. Are we near lava fish yet? I know we're nowhere near the lava fish, but I just wanted to build the two together. And I will help you do the fishing, I promise. It's amazing. You came second in a fishing competition. Wow. Did you use... I saw that you only used one of the books. You didn't have the other one already, did you? You've unlocked lure 8 or you haven't? Donate your soul or in real life. No, we're not on the common fish yet. No, I know, but I will be helping soon. I just want to do these building things first and then I'll be able to spend the rest of the time. The other thing is I've only got 7 more days of streaming every day and then I can do more boring jobs where, you know, because I can't just sit here on a stream doing mob grinding. I'd already given it to you. Then could you... I can't remember which one. I might have it or I might not. If not, we can pop it in the box. If you've got it, can you put it back into my box? Then I can figure out what I've done. I couldn't remember. You have got lure 8. Okay. Oh, that's really amazing. What do I have? Lure 3. I have got looting 8 though, with only 18,000 to go. I've been doing a lot of mob bashing. I don't know if anyone noticed. I've been trying to get, if I look in the spawners, I did a lot yesterday. I'm quite good at mob bashing. I did over 10% yesterday, so we've got up quite high on. We're on 226 now out of the 360. Bob, I think you're being a bit mean. You can't ask people to donate their souls, okay? You can just ignore him. Why don't I just do this? This would be better, wouldn't it? Right, so I'm trying to make sure that this goes in flat and that I don't mess it up. Otherwise, you just ignore him, Kit. He's being greedy. I think that's probably a fair option. No, I didn't want the OF. You really don't need to donate anything. No, don't go and donate them if you haven't got any. And the souls are really worth money, so don't do that. You donate a stone block if you really want to donate something. You don't need to donate anything at all. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've managed to get a lot more souls this season. We still need to get farming souls, so when we do farming we collect them, but we do have Soul Hunter, so that does make a difference. Is that one a block? I don't know if it is. I might have just wasted that. Luckily it's only 100, so it's not too bad. I'm trying to keep emptying these. I don't know where everybody is today. They're probably all working and at school and stuff. I don't know if everyone's at school. It's Easter holidays here for us. Gamer, hello, how are you? You've got 500 because you hate the repetitive grind. Bob, you're supposed to say you don't need to donate anything. I feel guilty when people donate things. No, don't. I'm not telling you because you're not going to withdraw them. You need them for yourself. What's going on there? Is it this one? I thought I did this one in the corner. I did do that one in the corner. Why is this not working properly? Maybe there's some missing here. Oh, this is a problem. We're going to have to try to figure out which one is missing. Guess the lava. The trouble is when you place it and it's in the wrong place, you lose it. Oh, did they? Wow. I'm not that nice. I tried to sell mine. I've got to put it back on the market, actually. Okay. Yeah, so if there's a gap, if there's a flat piece around others, it's like the water. And that's where it is, which is what I was hoping. Oh, no, wrong one. So it'd be that one. Maybe this one? Okay. Okay, I'm kind of understanding it. So I think it's that one there. Yep. You can't have Bob's lava not working when he goes to fish. That one's done. Let's try this one. No. The only trouble is when I do this, it's then wasting the lava. I was thinking of blocking it off each time, and maybe I should have done. No, don't go and tell Kit how to remove them. Oh, Bob, why do I have a gold wall in my copper lighthouse? That's an interesting question for you. This one? No. Done that one. This one. That one. Okay. Gosh, it's like a game of, not Jenga, but the Krypton Factor, I think. I don't know if anyone's ever watched that. I used to love watching that. The original series. Not whatever the new one was. Okay. It's getting there. Right, let's have a look at this. We've still got lava flow moving here. No. I'm wasting a lot of lava here, but at least it's only 100. I'm not going to tell you the command to withdraw the souls because you need them. So what is everybody up to today? What's everybody going to do? Ah, it was there. I thought I'd done that one. Oh, right, that's looking loads better. So this section here is done. Now you can see that this section over here is flowing too much and this one's nice and flat. So that will work. So now we need to fill in this section. I know, that's why you're not allowed to use them. You need to save them up and do what you want with them. It's really hard to get the souls. I'm not taking them off you. No, I don't need you to donate anything. We're quite rich, really. It doesn't look like it, but I've been giving all of my money to DD so that he can be in the top. There's a reason why we're trying to do it, but it hasn't panned out at the minute, but we're hoping it will. I don't blame you. It must be getting quite late over there. So if I go into Valtop, if I can remember how to do anything, Dee Dee's actually in 4th, and I've given him almost $1 billion of my money to help him stay up there. He wants to try and get up to 1st, so that would be quite funny. But something was supposed to happen, and that hasn't happened as it stands. We're trying to see if it will. So we're trying to stay up there as long as possible, and then as soon as we can start buying value blocks and doing lots of things and get the money back. If Dee Dee gives it back, I'm sure he will. What are we trying to do here? Shop again. Need more lava. I did know that this was going to be a bit tricky. I was going to separate it, and I should have done. How do you get so much money? So a lot of farming, and then we've been using the rotating shop to help us. So if you go into the shop, did you know Skycoin shop exists? You know, I always forget that. Let me have a look. So if you go into the rotating shop, all of these items that are for sale here. So look, potatoes. Potatoes, nether wart, and carrots. Let me place this, and I will show you. One sec. I'll have a look at that in a second, actually, because that's really helpful. Gamer. No. This one. Then this one. Then that one. Aha. Okay. Right, so there's just a couple more on there. You can just go in RS. Oh, you can? Wow. Right, so if I go down to the shop, is warp home. Home. Yeah. And on those ones, it gives you more money. I need to just dump all of this stuff again. I'm actually running out of space because my stuff is just so full. And then I can fill up my inventory with things. So if we go around here, we have been saving, or I have been saving, condensed items. So a condensed item is when you're harvesting and you're using your special tools. Every 2,000 it will turn into a condensed item. So each 1 carrot becomes 2,000. It had nether wart, and it had, what else did it have on that list? It had the glow squid ink, which I've been saving, and I think it had these fermented eyes as well. So if I go into sell it, and you hover over, it tells you that you get your normal multiplier of 1. We've got mob masteries of 1.5. That must be because of where the squid level mastery is. Then you get the rotating shop multiplier of another 1.5. You get the vote multiplier depending on how many times you voted. You get the Discord multiplier, and so at the minute on the squid ink, the glow ink, we're getting an extra 4.1 times for every item. And so if I, hold on a minute, I've just sold that by mistake. If I just go back in here and I put 1 item down there and we go back in, then if you look at that, so the base price of 1 glow squid sack is $3.28, but because of all of the multipliers, it's actually selling for $14.47. Can you show me your bow? You wouldn't be able to if it's a special one, because you can't swap it over. So if I now sell all of those, that's 23,253. Well, if I do it there, look, so you can't quite see. Hold on, let the chat move up. Go up one more, and then you'll be able to see it. There it is, 23,253. Now if I go into the overflow, let me find potatoes. I should have some. Yeah, I've got some potatoes in here. And let me sell 1. We've got a VP, so we need to do that too. No. Hold on. Yeah. do that again. Hold on. No, stop. Let's do the VP first. Yeah, it's a massive increase. So now if I go back into the cell, now there's also some armor that you can get. So I'm just going to sell one of those for a moment, and then I can show these ones. No, I need to sell another one. Hold on. I need to get one more. Actually, I need as well to go into my pets, because the pets make a difference too. Oh, okay. Can you just wait for a moment and I'll have a look. So if I need to take out all of these. So click on those and they'll come out. At least I realised before I did it. So not those. That, oh, I always forget to do that. The fish one. So we've got a rabbit pet. And I think the totem pet just does the... Actually, if I put the duck pet in... The totem pet does the auto sell chests. And they do XP. Okay. Right, so if I now put one normal potato and one condensed potato. So have... no, I don't want to show you those. Hold on. Right, so let's work on this. So if we go back into sell, now look at these. You go and praise my statue. No, please don't do that. That's random. Right, so one potato is a 1 multiplier. Then you get a rabbit pet multiplier of 0.2. The rotating shop is a 1.5. Then you get the vote and the discord. Then the masteries, because of how far we've taken them, gives us an extra 3. So the total multipliers in this case is 611. The base price for a potato is 4.6, and it takes it up to 28.11 for one potato. Then if you get a normal stack of potatoes, that's 1,798. But if you've then condensed them and you save them, one potato becomes 56,212, and one stack of potatoes becomes 3.5 million. So it's worth saving them, because if you sold them at the time when you harvest them, it's only 4.6 per item instead of 28.11, and that is a massive change. So if I sell these potatoes, that gave me 48,500 for those potatoes I had in my inventory. But now if I sell, it's pretty much 1.5 stacks of the condensed potatoes, that gave me 5.25 million for those. So that's the difference. And then the same would go for the nether wart. That is now, that's 6.5 million for the nether wart, which you can see there. And the carrots are nearly 5 million. So that's why people can get so much money. Some people just do, it should come up in a second, there we go. Some people just farm potatoes. I can't just do one thing, it really bores me. So I like to have a mixture of everything. So if I go into my overflow, I often leave stuff in my overflow as well. So for example, I've got a whole bunch of carrots in here. So I would sell those now. And then, so that's another 64,000. 64.5. Have I got any carrots left? Yeah, I've still got 278 potatoes left. All of the carrots went in those. If I go back, I've got some nether wart in here. So let me just sell those. SH Black Gamers here. Hello, how are you? We're just working out how much money you can make from the rotating shop. If we go back into the rotating shop, and we can just see what other items there are. So there's shears, the glow squid, yeah, fermented eye, that's what I thought. So if I now go back into my overflow, I've got more glow squid here. I've got fermented eyes. Emeralds are on, but I don't sell those. You're not having the command. Yeah, 10 million in one sale. Now you imagine that some people, they just spend hours farming potatoes and they keep them. In fact, I was reading in the chat yesterday, some people were talking about condensing condensed items to save space because they had nowhere to put their stuff. That's how they make so much money. And if you have a particular set of armor, that also ups the prices as well. I thought, oh, I've done the glow squid. So let's sell the glow squid ink. Now no, I haven't got condensed ones, but I've got these here as well, so we can take those out. Is there anything else in the condensed? I'm not sure. So we can sell all of those. So that's another 11,000. So I'm now on 24 million. I was on about 6 before I sold all of these items. Nobody give Kit the command, please, because they're trying to withdraw the souls so that they can give them to me, and I don't want them to because they don't have very many. It's very kind, but I don't want you to. Right. So what else do we have here? We've got dark oak. Oh, well, shears. I'm sure I have some shears. Yeah, I do. So, and then that gets rid of all of them. There's only 198, but it's more than what I would have got if I hadn't have done it. So if we go back up the top, no, let's just check the block first. I think it is ready to go again. I'm always try to check the block. Keep doing it as much as possible. The more you do it, the better the loot you get. No, I don't want anything. Will you please behave? Don't listen to what Bob said, okay? Bob, look what you've done. Look, you've really stressed out our friend. I don't think there's... Oh, there is some in there. Lovely jubbly. Right, so now we can go back up the top. No. Right, no, don't need to do them. The lucky block is really good. You can get loads of skin crate keys and all sorts of stuff. Mystical keys and... Oh, who's over here? Who have we got? Fluffy Mum and it's Axolotl. Right, so we're trying to work on this. Oh, we were trying to do the lava, weren't we? Nobody give the command. No. You're not allowed it. So we need a little bit more lava. Actually, while I've got my inventory empty, oh, I can just I emptied everything, and now the emeralds decided to turn up. Right, so we just got to figure out, this is wrong somewhere and I don't know where. Not there. There. However, this is still showing. Mind you, actually it's not too bad. No! You're a menace! That one? No. That one. Okay, it was that one. That one? No. That one? No. Ah. Oh. Let's try this one. Did I do that one already? No. I think that was the right one. I think I've got way too much lava now. I just assumed I was going to make hundreds more mistakes. There is a piece here still. Okay, that's that one. It's really strange because you think you need to go for the flowing lava, but actually you need to go for the lava that's still and has got flowing lava around it instead. I don't like this piece that shows that it's on fire underneath. Oh, someone's told you, haven't they? Oh, you're a menace. Did you ask? You did, didn't you? Menace. I appreciate it, but you don't do it. This isn't... what if I put it up against that, actually? Oh, that's better. I know, you saw it. You're just a menace. What if I put lava on top of that piece as well? And then, does the smoke still rise? Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. I just didn't like that piece of fire poking through because you could tell that it was not right. So the idea is that you can stand over here and you should be able to fish. I can't show you because obviously we don't have it yet. But if I go into my PV, I'll take some of the items out. No. Oh, I'll just use this rubbish thing for a second. So if I do that. Oh, what happened? That's weird. It won't even let me. Okay. I've never tried to fish in lava, so... Oh, you're a menace. Absolute menace. Hang on, hang on. I'm going to try something. Hold on, I've got to scroll upwards. Go and collect them. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Let's see. Why do people answer you, not me? No one ever answers me. 60k per hour is doable for 24 hours. That's crazy. You were at my island and then it crashed. Oh. Okay, nobody's answering me. That's annoying. I'm gonna find a way to get that back to you. Apparently I've got loads of lava now. If anyone needs lava. Let me see if I can find... I've got a little bit of black stone there. Why didn't I just try to do that? That's just random. Oh yeah, I've got loads of these. That's good. You're back. Oh, lovely. You're looking for it? Oh, thank you. I will not be defeated. There will be a way. I want to get rid of that. You don't think it exists? Oh, botherations. Being outsmarted. I don't like that. I have to find a way. Has to be a way. I think I've... No, I didn't. Take those. If I give you 5 extreme enchant books, will you do an extreme book opening? I can do, but you really don't need to give me anything. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh, got a little bit of an idea of that. Hey, I've got some little skeletons helping out in this area now. Look, can you look the other way though? Why do you have to look that way round? I wanted a couple of little lava pools, so may as well do something like that. No, get up. The only thing is, now you can, well, let's put another, yeah, I put all the lava buckets away. That was clever. Right, you'll give them to me then? Oh. Put them in the chest for me and then I'll come over in just a second. Bad news. You can't do one. Well, I might have to find out what the soul ratio is then and pay back in money. Because I can do that. Let's do that. There's no command. Oh, okay. Just trying to see where we could put another little bit of lava. No, in the hole, you silly lava bucket. Hello, get off all of the bad stuff that burns. Yeah, thanks. I don't suppose you could just give me a value, could you? My head won't work that out at the moment. Okay, so we need to go back to this bit and we need to put more burning blocks in. Sometimes it's easier just to place them on the outsides, but I don't always do that. Where's my pickaxe? Oh yeah, tools. That would be useful. I used to be fairly good at maths, and at the minute I just can't get my head to work on anything with the migraines. It just scrambles me all the time. It's very frustrating. I mean, that makes it sound like I've been good at maths. I've never been good at maths. I can get by with maths, but good is not really a truth. There, that came out a little bit far-fetched. Let's take these out. We'll go for some charred blocks instead. And some more red ones in there. Oh yeah, I like that. I mean, actually, it almost looks like it's lava that's started to cool down. We need more of the deep slate to go with this. The deep slate's working really well. I don't have any more. We need to go in the shop, don't we? And deep slate is not this one, but we could do with another one of these. And we could also take a few more of these ones and the other ones. I'll just do another 10. I don't want to take too many. Oh, it's possible we could... Alright, we'll take 11 then. It's possible that we could make our own, but for how many we need, I'll just buy them. I'll buy a couple of stacks of those. See, now I would normally mix these together, but I'm not going to worry too much. We still have tough, that's fine. I feel like some of these trees should just be a fraction taller. Do I not have that one? No. Let's go with a little bit of this. Where's the pickaxe? I'll need that. And we could add one of those in there. I start adding a little bit of these extra decorations. Yeah, put one of them in, and then no, bring another one of them over, and then it will have a little bit further to come out. That's too much all in one place. Let's try a different block. MKR's here. Hello, how are you? We're working on the lava bit today. We were working on the fishing dock yesterday, the normal one. I nearly said the white one. The normal fishing dock yesterday, and we did a little bit of the lava, but we're doing the lava one a bit more today. I just want to get them all finished and done. I've got what one more sub and then I'm at 500. I know, it's crazy. Oh, thank you. You know I really like those. I'd like some more lava in here. I think a few little pockets of lava could work quite nicely. It's not in the overflow for the billionth time. It's somewhere in here. Get rid of those. So it's got to take a different perspective now. I'm feeling like I want to bring this down to make it look like it was a flow. I've decided that this is more likely to be a flow of cooling lava than magma. It would be, wouldn't it, really? I think lava is when it's first coming out, and magma is as it's cooling, I think. I used to know stuff. Oh, will you stop placing them in the wrong place? That one out, that one out, that one out. I've got loads of this block, so I don't need to worry about... well, I should have. If I haven't, the boys have probably sold it, but it's easy to get. We just do some more mining, so we don't need to pay for that. We want it to look... What about if we do something like this? And then we can take that out. Hey, no problem. Don't worry. The fact that you're here is just brilliant. You can always try and look another day. And every day the island is getting better as well, so... do a few burnt blocks. Put some burnt ones in here too. put those in there, and then the more charred ones around the outside. Like that. Take that one and that one. And those, oh no, there. Yeah, I quite like that. And then down here I'm going to put some more of the lava. Now these ones, they can flow, so it's not quite such a problem. And actually the bumpy waves of it make it look more realistic. Right, let's have a little look from over here then. Oh yeah, I quite like that. Looks like it's been dripping down. Kit's back. Hello. Some magma cubes would look quite cool around here as well. Well, not cool. Warm. Shop. I don't have spares. I've really enjoyed doing this. Hey, what do you mean? Someone unsubscribe? I haven't hit. I don't think I've hit. I don't actually know. If I have, that's really amazing. Thank you. It's just a shock, really, that many of you would keep subscribing to me. And I really appreciate every single one of you. Oh no, I've messed up the lava flow. Right, hold on. We have to try to correct it. We could do that. And I do want these. I'm going to have to try to find a way to stop the lava. I didn't want it to do that. You must have been 499. I thought you'd been here before. I just messed up the whole thing. Actually, I'll just wait for this piece to disappear, and then I can dissipate, and then I can see where it needs to go again. Let's pop one of those in here. Put one further out. Put a couple in this bit. And then let's get some more of the netherrack. Netherrack is actually a block that I really like. A lot of people don't really like it that much, and they just always waste it. And in my survival world, I spend ages making sure I can collect every single piece because I've got a project where I need that much of it. It is crazy. I think it was at 498, 497. To be honest, I don't know. I think it was 498. Oh, on your other account. Oh, okay. Yeah, see that's I find that really without being mean, I find it a bit frustrating when people are using alt accounts because it doesn't give me a true subscriber account, and can actually have a negative effect because then those people are not actually watching because they're the same people and they're watching on their other accounts. Does that make sense? So actually it looks like you've got a lot of people, but you haven't. Yes, okay, hold on. And can you please use it on, please use the chat on the stream because I can't always see it. You don't need to give me that. Hold on, let me see if I can give it back. What are all of these? Why have I got loads of books in here? Okay, I might have put them in there, maybe. Right, we're going to try something. Where are you? I'm over here waiting. Oh, missed. Useless goose. Yes. You don't use your other account. Okay. Where are the books? You said I could have the books. Thank you. Right. You have to come. Run. Okay, right, so we have got, thank you for these. You really didn't need to. We'll use the tree. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you opened them all that fast. A demonic 2. A Valiant 4. Oh, a Dragon Protection 4. That would be good. Dragon Hunter 2. And a multi-fishing. I'm not sure who has got the multi-fishing. I might not have one of them, actually. Okay, thank you. That's really kind. Okay, right. Yeah, they're quite good. Thank you. Don't you dare. No. Hold on. There. Ha. Right, let me put these back into here and I'll check later and see which ones are useful. They're all useful. I tell you, I will always win. I have to find a way to win. Oh, what have I done? This is ugh. It was nicer before. Let's go with some blackstone, and you get so much more lucky than me. So many. Got one that's good for me. Was that? Do you want any of those back that you just saw? I think a magma block. I was thinking there needs to be something, but I couldn't think what. Is that where I put the lava? I'm not sure. How have you put it back in the donation chest? It's not possible. I took the thingy away before you could do it. Yeah, I got rid of the hopper so you couldn't do it. Because I'm mean. I'm not mean. I'm protecting you. You do not have the souls to be giving away, so don't you dare give them away. You need to keep them. And I'm not going to land on the floor, so you can't give it to me. And don't do it near the lava, because then they'll burn. We don't want them wasted. You were going to, yeah. Oh, it sounds like the stream is not lagging anywhere near as much as it was. Does anybody notice? No, I'm not landing. You can't give it to me. I don't want it. It's really appreciated. I really love the kindness that you are showing, but you do not have enough souls to be giving them away. No, you have to. You've just given me a whole bunch of enchanted books now. That will be enough. No, I don't want them there. Look, I'm placing all the blocks in wrong now. Right, let's have a look. That's a different... Oh, I need those. I need that. No! Up, 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 up! No! Fly! Oh, I just did it. I couldn't fly. I was stuck. Not giving them to me. No. Behave. I'm really enjoying this piece of work that we're doing here. Need to put something in there though. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, I left a block. No, get up. Keep trying. You're not going to give it to me. No. No. You have to stay. No. You have to stay. No. You have to stay down. I'm so rubbish at flying. I keep crashing down. That looks so much nicer. I really like that bit. Oh, I didn't place the block now. Behave. Right. I need to get that wheat mastery quicker. It's really annoying me. I mean, harvesting it would probably be useful. I just want to get some of these jobs done, and then I will get back to doing the stuff, the boring stuff. No, I'm not putting the hopper back, and I can't look at your bow now because you're gonna trick me into taking your stuff, and I don't want it. You can tell me what you've got on it though. Tell me what you've got on your bow. I haven't been putting mine on. I've just been collecting the enchants at the moment, and then I'll put them on when I'm ready. Oh, the little red bits come through really nice actually from this thingy, the weeping vines. They add that really nice little fiery red. I think we need a little bit more of the other blocks, the black ones. Have I got any more of these? I do. And some more of them. Oh no, don't do that because it would despawn. Alright, I would take it. You're just going to waste them. Thank you. That's very silly. You shouldn't do it. Thank you. I don't mind taking things when people can genuinely afford them, but when they can't, and it's something like souls, which are really... What was an accident? You were going to show me the bow. Yeah, hang on one sec. I'm trying to do this as well. Please can you use the chat on the other one? I find it really hard to read it. On here, I don't know about other people, but on Bedrock the chat goes through so fast, and once it reaches a certain point I can't get it back, and I don't always see it. Yeah, hold on a sec. I'm just trying to do some of this, and it's a bit tricky. Keep stopping to do other things. So I sort of get in my head where I want to place some of the blocks. And then I have to keep stopping and confusing myself where I wanted them. We need to fill that in. I'm going to have to take a break soon as well. Put some more black stone around now, and then we'll go inside there, on the outside here, and then we'll put some of these weeping vines because they'll pick up with the color. No, with the colors. No, in between. Right, let's have a look at that bit. I'm trying to think where we need to look. It's about looking at it from different angles as well, because one angle you look at it might be fine, and look at it from another angle and it looks awful. I'm quite pleased with that. I think these burnt out trees look quite nice. Now, first of all, let's put the hopper back. Where did I put it? I don't even know where I put it, to be honest. In here. Right. Okay, hopper's back. What do you want me to do, Kit? Are you coming over? Do I have to do it over there? You asked me to put the hopper back, so... Hi. I don't know what you want me to do, so I need to get on. You said you wanted me to look at your bow. Okay, wow, you've got a lot of stuff on there. Flame Unbreaking, Infinity, Power Punch, Aimbot, Dragon Hunter, Tracker, Elemental Shot, Missile, Nightmare, Spectre Shot, Report, and Unsteady Arrow. Wow, you've been working really hard on that, haven't you? You got it back? Yeah. That's really cool. I don't have any more magma blocks. I need some more of those. And I think I've used all of my netherrack. It's not under miscellaneous, is it? It's in the nether blocks. I'm going to get another stack. And I'm going to change some of these here for the magma blocks. So I know it seems sort of... oh, I shouldn't have put all of them in there. Oh, that'll be okay. It will be okay. It seems a little bit strange doing all of that effort to put all of the stone in to then take them all back out again. But actually, for me, it works really well because I can sort of see the shape that I'm working with, and then I can alter it as I'm going around and decide whether or not it's where I want it or not, and if it looks okay, if the shape is okay, and then once I know that the shape is okay, then I can change it again. I don't want all of this stone there. I mean, no. It does not like breaking blocks when you're flying. No, I don't want you to do that. I don't know how it manages to put the block on the outside. No, don't donate your bow because we won't use it. Please don't do that. That would really... That's really frustrating because I won't use it at all, and neither will the boys. We've got one of the fancy ones, the thingy ones, and we've got loads of enchants that we're putting on them, and that is just a total waste. I mean, it's bad enough that you keep giving me the souls note that I don't want you to give, but to give that is just... it's just wrong. Please don't do that. It's really appreciated. The thought is lovely, but it's not needed. I won't use a different one. I will only use the ones that I've got. I get the special tools, and then that's what I use the whole time. I don't make spares of anything. Axolotl's back. Right, so I need to go... It's hard to tell with this cloud. I'm going to take this out. Oh, you were joking? Okay. I hope so. Well, I thought you'd be joking about the souls, but you weren't joking about those, so... I don't know. Get out of there, block. So what we're doing with all of these, we've still got to do on all of this piece with the lighthouse as well. So that's all got to be altered. But it'll be more like this one, not the lava one. I need some more of the netherrack. So let's pop down to home. Why do we have item frames? They were not a thing. Yay. Don't think we need as much as that, but let's go and have a little look. I think Bob's been mining again. Bob does loads of little jobs in between. He does loads of stuff. Dee Dee's been concentrating on the mobs. I've been concentrating on the building and just generally ticking over everything. No, it's not warp. It's just go. Oh. Kit, why are you doing that? No, I didn't notice it. I said that I don't notice the chat very much. It's really hard for me to keep looking. See, look, and then when I try to scroll back up, it keeps vanishing half the time. Oh, why did you send me that? I'm going to send it back. Okay. Now don't keep sending me stuff. I feel like that bit there would still be hot, and this one could do with a little bit more in there. And then we're going to switch these out. Oh, it's not going to be a pay war. I don't like war. War is silly. Unnecessary. Hurtful to too many people. Right, let's put a couple of these ones in there. Might put a couple of these in here. We can go with these again. I hope you like what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh no, it's okay. Thought I'd messed up then, but oh, I have kind of messed up. Maybe it'll change the direction again. I did like how it was flowing across there, but I can't do anything about that now. That's part of the problem when you're changing it. I'm surprised at how well the netherrack has gone in the end. I wasn't expecting it to look as good with the netherrack in there, but it really does feel to me like it's a cooled. You're back from work? Did you have a nice day? It's really funny how some people call me CJ and some people call me Goose. I like both, by the way. It doesn't matter to me. I know. I said I'll do it later, and then you won't notice I've done it. You can see when I'm doing it on here. I'm too busy concentrating on what I'm trying to do to notice stuff like that. And like I said, it's really hard for me to see the information in chat when I'm trying to do the stream. Is that a VP? There's always time for a VP. We'll take one of them. Actually, I've been told that I am allowed to take donations, but it's too much. I can take a certain amount, but if it starts to affect, if I'm being given it, that really helps me to become a top island, then that is wrong, and then you can get banned from doing that, and if I got banned I could end up losing my media account. So yeah, I do worry about that kind of thing. And so far you've given me a whole bunch of souls which are worth a lot of money. Now you keep giving me money, and then you're giving me enchantment books as well, so it is getting a bit too much. So can you please not do it anymore? You can pay to people offline. Yeah, somebody accidentally overpaid me last season a huge amount, like quite a few millions, and so I had to find out about it. And you can pay someone while they're offline, so I did that. I returned the money because that didn't sit with me very well. Okay. Yeah. And I've written down your IGN. You know, just in case. How's Benny B today then? You're not really been chatting much today. I think we need some blocks in here. Maybe some blocks here. Some darker ones in here. What do you mean my super ability is refreshed? I don't want the super ability. I'll just knock out everything that exists here. That would be bad. Spend all that time placing them in and then boof, they're gone in a few seconds. Oh, you're busy. Okay. Well, it's nice that you've got me on in the background, so thank you for that. You shouted at me yesterday and I thought you were grumpy with me. You really need to stop doing it, Kit, because I can get into trouble. We have told you, and I don't want to get into trouble, and I definitely don't want to lose my media account because it's really important to me. The problem is because I want to go for a top team. That's where the problems come. I'm still waiting to find out if we can do this thing that I want to do with these statues to earn money. Oh, I didn't see what you put. I can't. Yeah, we told you. I can lose my media account. If I get banned for unfair advantage. What's it called? There's a special name for it. I can't remember what it's called. It's got boosting, island boosting it's called. This kind of makes it look, it's gone a bit drippy. Oh, I'm really chuffed with this. You got to go and sleep. I don't blame you. Well, thanks for popping in. I hope you like what I've been building. I'm really chuffed with it, actually. I prefer this side to the other. This is why I wanted to stop yesterday, because I knew that my creative side wasn't working properly, and I was just going to end up being disappointed and probably rip it out. So the trouble is I'm really fussy with what I do. That's the problem with being an artist. So it's really annoying. I think I've got most of the stone out now. Oh, there's one piece on the top. Get out. What is this manky piece of stone doing up here? You do not belong in there at all. Get out. You gave me 12 million yesterday as well. I can take some money, but I can't keep taking loads, and you can't keep giving me donation, you know, like souls donations. And you've given me books as well. It's just too much all at once. I think I've done it. Hold on, if I go into the middle. There. What do we think of the fishing lakes? So we can't fish for lava yet, but we can. Well, no, we can't. We can use the other side, but we can't do the fishing side, the lava side. I need to do where the fish are collected in the chunk, but basically I've made it so that where the lava and the water are sitting, where we do the fishing, that's inside a chunk, so it allows us to then to do it, to fish, and then it all collects and it sorts itself out. I really like the charred trees. I'm going to use that again in my world because I've got a really big project to do. I'm going to put another couple of these in. I've got one here I can break. Do they go by bone meal? I don't think they do. Oh, that didn't work. Let's just buy a few. I think I might need silk touch to do it, or shears. These need to be sat on those, and I don't want to put them on them. I would have liked to use some of these, but I don't think I can put them down unless I'm using the others. Oh, that was good. Must have had a reboot. Oh, the server is rebooting. I see. I missed all of that in the chat too. Okay, guys, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break whilst it's rebooting. So I will see you shortly.
don't you give me more black magic. 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 for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
Hello, ho ha! I am back. Oh, that was a lot to do in one little bit. Right. Kit. I wonder if Kit's still here. Ah, no! Forgot I had the pickaxe in my hand. Did I do what I was going to do? I think I was going to place another couple of these somewhere. We can put one in there. Laser's here. Hi Laser, how are you? How are you getting on? Oh, thanks Benny. I had to run to the shop. Had to feed the cat. What else did I do? Oh, give the puppy some peanut butter. Apparently he needed some of that. And make a cup of tea. That was quite important. Right, I think that's about it. Right, I need a few of these more over here. Put some in just a little random bit that won't grow, and then some that will. Do they grow on there? Oh, they will. And then we could put a little bit of... Do they grow? Oh, they will grow on these. Okay. Wasn't sure if they would or not. And then I need to stop tweaking it, because that's something I do, is I tweak things and I tweak them and then I do them too much. Just want to get a little bit more pizzazz in it, I suppose. Let me put that in the back there. How are you, Laser? I've not spoken to you for ages. Did you hear about me getting into trouble with your brother yesterday? It was really funny. Somebody put in chat that they only knew of a couple of people that did the media for PGG, and I was one of them, and they mentioned I think 2 other people, and I said, oh no, there's loads more people that do it. And I mentioned Laser as one of them, along with Nebman and a bunch of others. And then I didn't realise, but Coda was online as well, and Coda was like, and what about me? And Coda and Laser are brothers. So I mentioned one and not the other one. So I was in a bit of trouble. But we got there. I got around it. He forgave me in the end. I had to give him a special shout out so that he wasn't jealous anymore. But it was fine. I think I'm quite chuffed with that. I think we can leave that as it is and not really worry about it anymore. I suppose the only thing now would be about the underside, but do you know what, I might just leave it for now. I might tweak it a little when I work on this bit over here. I'm not really sure. I think I'll leave it for the minute. Let's go and have a look at the fishing nets. Yeah, I was in so much trouble, but you got mentioned. I just thought it was really funny because I think there was a bit of a rivalry between you two anyway, you know, a nice friendly family rivalry, and then I just exasperated that by mentioning you and not him. That was really funny. That's why I had to apologise in the chat. Have you forgiven me? I don't really get to talk to you guys that much. I'm not really in the chat group too much, but mind you, people haven't really been chatting too much in there anyway. Have you thought about we were talking about this this group thingy for next season. I think you said that you would like to do it. You're interested in doing it, but it's a bit too early for you to work out. Is that right? Where we're thinking of doing different groups. Because there's quite a few people in the group now, isn't there? In the challenge group. Oh, that's a block that doesn't have fish in it. Trying to press the escape button and pressing the W doesn't work for some bizarre reason. I need to try to remove all of the signs above. I know there's a way to do it, but the thing is I actually like some of the signs and not all of them, so it depends. on what I want to remove, and I can't remember how you do it. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. So for me, because I know that I want to do this as a job, so I'm really trying to get everything focused and organised, and then I forget that other people have lives, whereas I don't have one. So for me, it's really easy to think about stuff, and then I forget that other people have to go think about all of their actual life that goes around it. Yeah, I feel like I need to do something with this fishing dock bit over here, where the fishing nets are, and I don't really know what to do. I might just leave it for now. I'm thinking about maybe putting a little bit of a not a gazebo, but you know, just a little thing. I don't know. I think we should have a fishing boat, but I think we can only put one in. I think we make one. Let's grab those. We need a... No, we don't need one anymore, do we? I was thinking that I need... Oh, I've got a crafting bench down here. I've hidden it, but I've got one. Didn't I have one, or have I moved them down here? So I have this little secret bit in here. Down here. So that we can get out. But people follow me around, and it, at the minute I don't want the rest of the island open, so that's why we've done that. I know why those holes are there. Has Bob been fishing? No, I don't want to look at the sign. Bob's been fishing again. I still can't open that one. Right, let's, we can sell all of these. Good. Oh, there's a nice one inside there. That one sold for 70,000. That's really good. We're still not on common fish just yet. So if we go into the masteries, let's see where we are. I really should advertise again, and I forget. Just gotta get 2 more thousand fish, and then we can unlock the common fish. I should really try and get on with that as well. Oh, then tier 6 is 2 times sell price on the basic fish. That will be good. Yeah, I might try and do a little bit of fishing today. We're really far away. Oh yeah, so we've got to finish this one. Tier 5 unlocks the common fish. Then this one will unlock the exotic fish at tier 5. Then this one will unlock the deep fish at tier 5. And then this one will finally unlock the lava fish at tier 4. Yeah, so it's going to take us a little while to get there, but we've got the lava pool to do it. So that's good. Now, what did I want out of this? Oh, to make a boat. I remember. So I think we can only place 1. So I'll take 2, but it generally makes things vanish. Oh. What, I can't even place 1? Okay, that was a bit weird. Couldn't place it down? No. Oh! I've managed to place 2? Okay. Alright, well we'll just leave it like that. Let's not... No, I don't like that like that. Let's see if I can move this one. I didn't ask you to get out. I might have pushed the shift button by mistake, I suppose, but I didn't think I did. You can't use leads. I tried to use one last season and that didn't work. Okay, so we've got a couple of boats here now as well. I don't think you can place more than that. I thought I was only able to place 1. That would have been nicer if I could have gone further away. Okay, so Let me take a screenshot of this, and then I've actually remembered to take the screenshot. I'm really chuffed with this. Maybe I'll do it from over here so that I can get the statues in as well. Like that. Yeah, I'm really chuffed with that. I'm not going to do anything on the other side over here because I don't actually know what I want to do there just yet. I did have a plan to do something here, but I might have changed my mind. So I'm not overly sure. So the next thing is we need to work on some of this. This part all around here is diamond ducks. All of this, so I have to remember not to touch. Look, he's even done me a sign. Goose, leave the grass alone. The amount of times I've nearly broken these blocks when I've come up sort of disorientated and then done it. It's quite funny. Oh, I didn't finish it off. Okay, maybe I need to do that. Right, let's have a little look what we're doing now. Let's put these. Oh no, I need those. Well, yeah, I do and I don't. There's no room. There's my super rod. SH is back. Hello, how are you? I've finished all the lava area now, so I'm really chuffed with that. Let me just have a look and see if there's any more of these bait finders on the auction house. I could use a wizard's blessing on it. I've got enough to do that actually. Let's look under bait. We may as well just look under bait finder. We can't use the bait finder enchant at the moment. 85 million. Whoa. Yeah, they're on for crazy prices. Kit's back. Hello. I finished it. Do we like it? I'm really chuffed with it. It's come out really. It's come out better than I thought actually. I really like my half-dead trees. So I'm not very good at doing trees. Right, I've got a wizard's blessing in here that I can use. We've got plenty of those actually. So I've got my tea in the way. No, nope. We want to do this first, and then we want to pop the wizard's blessing onto that one. Now I've got a bait finder 3. You love it. Oh, thank you. I don't even have the book in my hand, do I? What's that one on? 59. So we want to re-roll the books. No, that's worse. Oh, 85. We can stick with that. Where am I from? I'm from England. I live in a small village in Norfolk on the east coast. What about you? May I ask what country you're from? You don't need to give any more details than that. I have this map on my board where I'm trying to get as many different places as possible. What do we have? We got an 85 and an 84. So we need as high up as we can get. I don't think we've got very many high up. Nope. So these are all the bright scrolls. So what I do is when I buy the bright scrolls, I put all of the leftovers in these, and then you can get them nearer the correct amount, and then you don't have to keep buying them. So if we go back into enchant, Right, so we've got an 8 there. Oh, we've got another 8. Right, so that fixes that one. Oh, we've got a 9. That's good. So we just need a 6 now. Ah, and we've got a 5 and a 1. You're going to go and grind your money back. So we've got an 8 and a 4 and a 3, I think it was. Yeah. And then we can... Did I get the fishing rod out? I did. Thank you for those. Do I have a protection scroll on here? I do not have a protection scroll. I do have a spare one. No, we just need to do an E first, don't we? Okay, so it now has a protection scroll. I always put those on, and then we can enchant the book. Enchant the rod. So we've got bait finder 3. No, oh seriously? Up here, you know it goes up there. Enchanter 3. Okay, it's really not funny. I do keep asking you to not give it to me, and then when you keep going on about it, it makes me feel guilty even more. Okay, right, so I now have a bait finder 3 and a bait saver 3. One of my colleagues doesn't have it yet, but he's not been doing the fishing. He's been doing other jobs like mob grinding. So rather than giving him something that he's not going to use, and the bait finder we're having to purchase at the moment, I managed to get one fairly cheap, and actually somebody gave us one yesterday, so they gave us a 3, and with the other one, the 2, I bought that quite cheaply. Yeah, I did have some left over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how well this fishing thing works. So I've sold those. So now this is empty. Okay, and then if we go up and we'll go and see what it's like to fish. It's okay. I have a really guilty conscience all the time. So for example, when Sour comes on my stream, or any of the mods come on my stream, I actually feel like they're here just to monitor what I'm doing and see if I'm going to get into trouble. That's how my brain works. Okay, right, so we should be able to go fishing in here, and let's see if we can get anything. And so it should be quite a nice sort of place. So we've got the lighthouse in the background, we've got all of the statues, and we've got the lava. But if you don't want to look at all of that, then you can stand on that side and fish and look at that way. I'm not sure if I've got any bait on here. I'll have a look in a second. We won't do a lot of fishing. I just want to do some. Just for a minute. I try not to do too much of the boring stuff all in one go. No, I don't believe I've got any. So there's actually some in one of these. Again, I got given. So what one can we have? Oh yeah, you can only use that one when you've got lava fish. Maybe if I do that one, then it won't give us the default fish. It will give us the other one, and then we'll be closer to our target. Let me go back into the masteries. Let me just have a quick look. So this one would be the default fish, the vanilla fish. Then this one... We've got 2,000. We've got to get 2,000 more fish. Actually, let me see what it does. 4,052 we're on. I'm just going to write that down. And I haven't advertised again, have I? Always forget to advertise. so we can do that, and then we can come out of there. We can pop our fish bait onto the rod. I do have unbreaking on it, don't I? Yeah, and I've got lure 3 at the moment. Fish till next level is 50. Okay, and I've caught 150, was that? I've caught 150, yeah. So I write little notes because I can't remember anything. So I try to write little notes down to help me so that I can remember what I've done and what I haven't. So we'll just do a little bit of fishing, not too much. JS Boom is here. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. I do and I don't. Unless people are here every day, I struggle to remember when I've last heard from them. I do recognise the name though, and I can't remember when that was. Can you give me some clues, please? We're just doing a little bit of fishing. I've just finished doing the lava fish, the lava fishing area. Yesterday I finished doing the waterfall with the water area for the fishing. So these are all inside one chunk, and so all of the items are going. You got to go to hockey practice? Oh, okay, well, thanks for popping in anyway, and I'll see you next time. Oh, you're from South Africa, that's it. Thank you. Yes, so I now have South Africa on, which is great. I'm going to try and do I tried to take a photograph of my map, and then I've got to try and get it so I can move it from my iPad onto YouTube, onto my computer. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget. It's hard to remember everything. Mies 2.0 is here. Hi, Mies. Well, Joe. Can I call you Joe? I'd much prefer calling you Joe. Why are you Mies 2.0? Yeah, take care, Jess. Boom, and I'll see you later. We're just doing a little bit of fishing. We won't do too much, so don't worry. We're going to go and get on with something else. I don't know what we're going to get on with, but I do need to try to fit in some of these more mundane jobs. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm getting a bit tired now, actually. I had to make a quick dash for the shop when I had a quick break. And I took the chance while the server decided to reboot, so I did it then. And then I realised my daughter wanted some hot cross buns. Oh, I hate doing that. So I quickly ran to the shop and then got her those. It's only a couple of minutes round the corner. What have you been up to? I saw you've been uploading a few things onto your channel. Well, that's 10 fish we've done. Carterman, thank you. You sent me some money. Why have you sent me money? You can get on with making you a member of your island. You know that I've only got my 2 members. There won't be anybody else. Thank you, though. Just received another donation. It's really strange. People keep giving me things. I find it really. I think the word is uncomfortable. I'm not used to being given things for free. It's like I always feel as though there's more to it, and that I'll be expected to either return it or return the favour. Oh no, why would you do that? Why would you give me more? No, it's fine. It's not a problem. Hold on. Why do people give me stuff when they don't have it? Okay, I'll see you in a minute. No, you're right. You have to think about this logically. They gave me less than 500,000. You have given me 17 million and a 12 million or whatever it was that you've done. And then you've given me a whole bunch of 500 souls nearly, and you've given me 5 extreme enchant books. You've got to look at it into the perspective that it is. Laura, you don't have the patience to go fishing, especially when you're only getting basic and vanilla. Yeah, the trouble is you've got to get through those to then start getting the other ones. My colleague has been, my teammate has been amazing and has done loads and loads of fishing. So we are getting a lot better. I've just built us this really nice, well, I think it's nice, area to go fishing in. So I just thought I would just test it out and just do a little bit of fish, just to catch up a little, because we're just trying to get on to the next one. Yeah, 19 million. So 19 million, 5 enchant books and 500 souls in comparison to 500,000. It's a huge difference. That's why I'm grateful but grumpy with you and just grateful to the other person. And if you noticed, I did say that I would give it back because they said that that was all they had. So I did offer to give them their money back. I'm grateful either way, so thank you. Laura, have you been here before? I can't remember. I'm really sorry. I try to remember everybody that comes, but I don't always. But it's 60 of each, you're solo, and you grind the farm and mine all together. You just made it to 1k herb. Oh, you've just joined. That's what I thought. I hadn't seen you before. Well, thank you very much for joining. I really appreciate that. Yeah, once you've got to the 1000 herbalism, that makes the farming so much easier. And yeah, the fish are a bit annoying, but on a solo world, it's so much easier to do than on the others. No, I'm not going to turn the trade on. Hold on 1 minute. Please don't keep doing that. Okay, right. So let's go and see what fish that we got. Oh, I've got some. I think I caught a piece of bait, actually. Let me just reply. Sorry, I don't accept trades. I know you want to, but I don't want to take it. Alright, so what did we get? Oh, we got a few. That's what I've just done. I didn't do a lot. I knew it wasn't going to be a lot. But at least I've done something. And I'll try and do some more later. And then, oops, let's see what we did. You saw in the chat and you decided just to hop in and check the stream out. You seem like a lovely person. Oh, thank you. I tried to be nice. I'll go and show you what we've just been doing. I'm a mum to 2 monkeys, so they quite often disturb me. They both have autism. One of them has autism with pathological demand avoidance. I should think so. I've just put it on. And hold on. Yeah, I've just popped that on. Apparently I've caught 19 fish in the time that I've just been doing it, and I don't think I've been doing 19 fish. No, I haven't even got multi-fish on yet. How have I done that for my colleague? I think I've got him multi-fish. I might have bought him one when I had a bit more money. This is what we've just done. I'll give you a quick tour of the island. So this is our fishing area. We're nowhere near lava yet, but I wanted to do a lava area. So we've done, that's what we've just finished off this morning. All of this section here, over here. And this piece is what my colleague Diamond Duck has done. Every time I want to call him Donald Duck or Daffy Duck. No, I don't believe it does. I don't think it counts towards the masteries, but I'm not sure. So that's what he's done over here. And this is mine. I've made a working lighthouse. I've placed all of these rocks around. We've still got some more rocks to put in over this side. Get out the clouds. To bring down. So we might do some more of that in a moment. And then my other... Excuse me a moment. Why have I got a hole there? Maybe I'd run out. Oh, thank you. I'm sure your island is beautiful too. Everybody builds in different ways. I have a survival world as well. Oh, it takes a while. What is going on here with these holes? I'll be going back to my survival world more soon. Once I've reached my 100 days on here, then I will I normally stream every day anyway, regardless of the challenge that we did. Should they have... They should have blocks in the bottom, shouldn't they? They should. I think I ran out, which is why I haven't done it. Excuse me a minute. We've just got to do some tweaking here. I've been not doing this properly. I'll show you these in just a second. I've just realised that there's a whole bunch of mistakes here, so we'll just fix these while I remember. What have I got to finish, Benny, before I get back to the masteries? VP? There is always time for a VP. I'm trying to finish things. I'm not very good at finishing things. I'm trying. Yeah, so once I've reached my 100 days, I'll be doing more streaming on my survival world, which I really, really love. I've got loads of massive ideas that are going on in there. I've just taken a little bit of time off it while I've been doing this 100 days. Because I keep getting too tired, and I've got to be careful because I could break my computer with some of the stuff that I'm doing in there, and I don't want to do that. Have I got any more? Building the island. Okay, you want me to do more of the island. Okay. You ended up putting a glass wall around everything because you're simply too lazy to actually expand everything. No, it's fine. Everything, you know, it's... You might decide later on that you want to expand it more, and I will just tell you now, which is there's a really unusual way that you can break glass in here, and that's using shears. I did not know that you could do it with shears, but you can in here, and it's super fast. So if you decide that you want to take the glass border down at any time, then you can use the shears and it will get it down really quick for you. I need to do that on the inside of the lighthouse, which I haven't done. Okay. Right. That's a bit better. Have I done this one? I'm not sure if I'm going to leave these white or change them to copper. I'm coming. I was doing some jobs. Okay. Why have you given me stuff? Where have you gone? 6 cooked beef. Oh. Oh, why are you doing that? did you do that? What's that? Potion of strength. It's going to run out of space in a minute. You were surprised how fast it is. Why has that not gone in? I don't really need those. Sorry, surprised at how fast, what is this season? I might have a look and see actually. How much did you pay for it? I haven't got a multi-fishing book. Thank you so much. You're very silly. Oh yeah, it's super fast, and if you enchant them, they work even better. So you can just enchant them like you do the others with if I go into is it enchant info? Might be enchant info. Hold on one sec. You bought an MF2 and a blessings book, so it's like 17 million. Oh dear. No, I've gone in the wrong one again. Have I spelled it wrong again? Oh, I did. Yeah, so look, you can... It says that you can do unbreak it. I can get... I've had efficiency and stuff on them. Let me just find them for you. Hold on, I'll show you what I've got on mine. Super shears for trees are just the best as well. Hold on. I've got a silk touch, unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, and the super shears at the minute. What are we putting in the chat here? You can just show me your fishing because I want to get into it. Can you show me your fishing because I want to get into it? It's over here. Where'd you go? Over here? Was he just... Yeah, see, that's the only problem. What else do you need to do to get your mastery fishing rod? Are you... I can't show you if you're not watching the stream. Oh right, okay, yeah. Hold on. So on the fishing rod, I've got, at the minute, I've got Bait Finder 3. I've had to buy that one because we haven't reached that level. Bait Saver 3, and then the normal ones. And I've just got to fish for another 31, and then I'll get my lure level up as well. Personally, I would wait to put those on unless you can earn loads of money and you're happy to spend it and get more, because it takes a really long time to get those books. We haven't reached that level yet where we can get multi-fishing, I don't believe. Let me just have a look and see when they come in. Masteries, hold on. Hey, you're welcome. No, multi-fishing enchant is tier 3, so we should have that actually. I wonder if I've got that. You're stuck on 8 million now. It won't take you long to get back with the farms. Have I given myself a multi-fishing book already? And I've got a farming souls and I haven't put that on yet. It's because I need to be doing these to get them on. We need to have a look. I think we must have had one and I've given it to my colleague. Have I got books in there? I do. I think we said that the multi-fishing was in... I will take those. And I'll just go and put these withers away. So inside the lighthouse is where we've got all of the mobs. They're not all done yet. I've got to finish them off too. The reason why the withers are done like this is because they're bugged. We've got over 150 in there now, so that's really good. And we've also got the generators in here. I've got to remove all of this glass, which is annoying. And let me go back into here. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I find it really hard to see the messages when they're on that piece of chat text, because it goes through so quick. When I'm on a stream, I find it much easier to read the chat messages on YouTube. Thank you for all of these. It's really appreciated. You really shouldn't have done it though. Yeah, they had to go straight in one right from day one. As soon as I realised what was happening, I had one spawner and 8 withers everywhere, just loose, running around. Well, obviously not running around, but they were all over the place. It was just crazy. I thought I had some more books. Maybe I've left them downstairs. Oh, hang on a minute. Have I taken them out of there? No. There's still normal books. Let me just go down the bottom and see if we've got any down there. We can check the lucky block at the same time. Can you sell death frags for like 3 million? So 6 million. I don't actually know. You'd have to have a look and see what the ratio, what the prices are at the minute. Whenever I'm going to sell stuff, I look in the auction house and see what everybody is selling them for at the time, and it gives you a good idea as to what to go for. Oh, we just caught it. That was good. Is that an auto sell chest? Yeah, I mean, I only had the one to start off with, and that was a pain, so straight away they went in really quickly. Oh. Out. Oh, carrots are on. Books. Have we got any books in here? We do. Ah, we've got a few more basic. Okay, I think the multi-fishing is a basic enchant. Hold on, let me just see if I want to go into the enchant info, which is no, no, behave. Push the buttons properly. Right. Bait Saver is a green book. Multi-fishing. Oh, it's a red book. So that is the extreme. I thought it was a bit odd. No, go. Sorry, I keep muddling up all of my things. I muddle up everything. I have migraines every day, for those that are not aware, and most of you probably are. I have them every day, and they really mess with my head. So it does cause me a lot of trouble. I'm trying to get better. It's just taking a long time. So I get a lot of brain fog and confusion. So at times I really struggle to get things out. So if you just be patient with me, and then I'll sort myself back out again. And I'm always pushing the wrong buttons. Okay, right, so we've just got these. So let's see if there's a multi-fishing that comes up in these. Oh, do you get migraines too? I've had to go on to medication, and everything is it's just a nightmare. They think I might have, I don't know if I've done that one. They think I might have ME as well, so they're in the process of looking at that. Oh, no way. Okay, that was good. That was really good. I didn't expect to get that, and I can't remember what I've given my colleague Bob. I want to use it now. Just got a 5 in one go. I know, I was so shocked. I was like dumbfounded for a second. It just really confused me. I think I did get one for my colleague. What level did you buy? You've done it right. Yeah, but you could sell it, couldn't you, if you got it? I need to get one for my other colleague. There's 3 of us on the island. I'm sure I got the guy that does the fishing, Bob. I'm sure I got him the multi-fishing the other day, and then we used the wizard's blessings to boost it up. There's a multi-fishing 2 there. Oh, that's really good. I've got loads of books that are really good. Oh, there's a greater farming. That's a special one, isn't it? And I don't think we've got enough of them yet. No, that's missing. There it is. But we can't do it yet because we don't have the mastery for it. That's okay. We need another treasure chest here. All of these books will go into the library over here, and then the idea is to sell them all. But I just can't get myself organised enough. There's just too many jobs to do all the time. Another multi-fishing 2. Right, so now I'm going to go into the enchant. I've got a whole bunch of these. Yeah, I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder in life as well as in the game. And I don't like, I have like this particular way of doing things. I like to get everything really organised, and then I can go on and sell everything and do everything properly. I'm just going to buy a whole bunch of these, see if we can get another multi-fishing 5. How much money do I have? XP. I was only expecting to buy about 30. Okay, that's it. We're done. Right, let's put that on that side. Have I got that? I don't know if I've got that one actually. So over here, these ones in this chest, these are all the books that are all maxed out completely. And every one that's in here, I've also given to my 2 colleagues. Oh, that's a problem. And at the minute I haven't put them all on because I just haven't had enough. And I've not been creepy chests. I will be, yeah. I take my time though. I don't rush like everybody else does. Last season I played with my children, my 2 children and their friend, and they abandoned me within 1 week. And I managed to finish in a team of 4, but only me. I finished 6th with 1 billion island value, and I had loads more that I could have put down, but I just didn't have enough time. I don't know if I did annihilate. I think I have, and the lucky block has reset, so we'll go and do that in a minute. So these ones are all ones that I'm waiting to get the last book. It's crippling swing, and then they'll all be shared out too. So I share everything in here. So I was really pleased, but I'm not quick like other people. So one of the things that I've discovered by watching SB737's videos is that the top teams are lava casting, and I feel it's really sad that that's what they do, and I don't think it's very sustainable. because they've just fill up their island, and they're not doing any designs, any decorations or anything. They're just, whoa, oh no, we've already got the slayers. That's on the sword, isn't it? Yeah, so that can, I'll put that in there for a minute. I do need to sort these out. I've got to spend some time. All right, there's a multi-fishing 3. So we're after the multi-fishing books here, so I can give one to my other colleague. That's a 3. Now we're looking for a 5. You placed value of like 1.3 million without fast place or anything, and you've got 500k in chest value, and you're too lazy. Yeah, but then there'll be times when you decide that you're going to place them down. You got 2nd, but we got 4th tag because of the... I wasn't very happy about that, actually, how that happened, because I was trying to go for 5th. Then I realised that was Pokey's team, and I just, in the end, I couldn't beat them because they were continuously placing down blocks as I was continuously placing down blocks. So as fast as I was doing it, they were doing it too. So it was really tricky. This one's I'm going to put that in here because I think we need more of those. I'm not sure. And then when I found out, because I spent the last couple of days really trying. As soon as I knew the season was ending, I was really trying, and then I stopped, thankfully, because if I had have made it to 3rd, then I wouldn't have got it, and so that's really, it would have been really frustrating. So I'll have to remember that we really need to try and, towards the last few weeks, keep up. Yeah, but then your island is full and then you can't decorate or do anything. Yeah, it just takes so much, doesn't it? I might put these 2 multi-fishing ones straight up in a minute. But see, for me, what I want to prove is that you can have a nice island and do well as well. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to just have a boring island. It's got otherwise there's no point in me playing. That's a 3. So I don't normally go through all of, I do sometimes, but hang on, let me see if I might have, I don't know if I've got the rebound one. Let me just check that. And let me just check the multi-kill. I think I've got a spares. Now what I'm trying to do is keep a spare of everything. A 3 spares. So if something happens, no. So I need to keep those. Just got all your value blocks at the bottom, and the top is decorated, but it needs upgrading. Yeah, so I'll show you around mine in a second. Rebound. Yeah, it's reflect. I think these are all empty now, yeah. Hang on, if I just do that. Right, just put them up there next to the fishing rod. I've checked them so many times now. Oh, it's a multi-fishing 4. We're getting better. We can use a thingy with that. Yeah, exactly. That's how I am. I like building nice things. I don't want to build something that's rubbish just for value. I think I have that one, but it wasn't rivalry, was it? Let's just double check. I think it was reflect. Yeah, it was reflect, and then vanquish. I think I've had this one, but I can't remember. Yeah, I've had it. Okay, and then that's that one. Right. I will go back through all of these and double check. all of these chests here, this lot, and there's all of these behind. They are all full of all the books that need to be organised to put in the cell chests. Right, so we've got a multi-fish here, and I do still have some Wizard's Blessing, so I'm going to use that one. And hang on, I can do that first. Do that like that, and then I can give that to my colleague. I'm sure that I have given multi-fission to Bob already. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Creepy. Yeah, we're going to do shops. We just haven't got that far yet. At the minute, we're sort of stuck in limbo. We're trying to do something, and oh, that can go away. Right, let's have a quick look here. We need to upgrade this. Yeah, you have to literally put them in a box, don't you? Let me just get some more of these scrolls. I can't re-roll because I've spent all of the XP, but I can buy some more of the bright scrolls. Hopefully we get a couple of 9s. Let me just put it there. We're just going to get rubbish ones. Oh, hey, we've got a 9. 72. Let's see if we can get another couple of 9s. Or another 1. Yay, got another 9. 81. Did I not buy very many? I thought I bought a whole bunch. There's a 7. 88. Is there another 6? Do we have another 6? Alright, there's a 4 and a 2. Right, we'll do those. And then we've got 1, 1 and 3. So we put the spares back in here. When you finally get the stars, you're going to get 20 billion. Wow. Yeah, in the rolling shop. You don't know how to set up the shops. They are a little bit tricky. Did I do that? No, I've done that wrong. They are a little bit tricky to get the hang of. I'm not that great with it. Right, so let me just go into the auction house. I want to find out how much the multi-fishing is. Let's do fishing. If I put it under multi, it'll come up with kill. So, what have I got? I've got multi-fishing 2. Is anyone selling a 2? What are these 3s worth? 22. So if I sell those ones at 20, and then is this one a 4? No, it's a 3. Okay, so we'll sell one of them, and then one of them. Let's hope I didn't just sell the wrong book. No, I didn't. Right, and then we can enchant Bedrock. And that will give us the multi-fishing 5. That's amazing. So now we've got the bait saver, the bait finder, and the multi-fishing. Is there anything else that can go on those? Let me just have a look at enchant info again. I don't know if there's anything else that can go on them. Preservation, angler, and pirate's blessing and trophy catch. All right, well, yeah, we don't have those yet. What's angler? I wonder if anyone's got those for sale. Chance to receive double sky coins. Okay. Then there was trophy catch, wasn't there? And then it's pirate's blessing trophy. Chance to find a higher quality fish. Okay, so they're useful. And then pirate's blessing. I can't remember what that one does. Oh, that gives you the treasure chest. Right, okay. And then we've got this book we need to get rid of. Okay, right, so let's just have a quick go at the fish. And then we need to go and reset. So, Creepy, this is what we've been working on this morning. We've been doing all of the fishing dock area, which I'm really pleased. We've been doing all the lava section. We can't fish for lava yet, but I just wanted to have them all in place. Now, we sold all of this stuff, didn't we, earlier? So that's all gone. And let me see where we are with these mastery points again. Let's have a quick look and see what we got to. $4,073. So I went up 20. And then how many have we caught? 169. So it might help get the fishing level quicker with the lure. So we've got 31 till the next level. Let me just see how quick we can move up a level. And then we need to get on with something else. Yeah, the rolling shop is really helping. I always call it the rolling shop. I don't know why. I'll go and show. I'll give you a quick tour around the island in a minute. No, we haven't really been slaying yet. They're not open yet, are they? Hold on. I think it was another couple of days yet before the. Oh, no, they're unlocked now. No, no, hold on. No, 2 more days for the tier 6s. That's what I was thinking. We're not there yet, so nobody will have them unlocked. It's almost 3 days because it's 22 hours. We're still on tier 3. We only just I didn't want to do any slaying until we had the multi kills, and we've been trying to set up the island and get lots of things done before we started to do it. I've been bashing the tier 3s yesterday quite a lot. Let me just go and grab a bit more bait. No, oh sorry, no, not yet. We haven't got that far. We're on the. We've got to unlock the tier 4. The island looks incredible. You can't wrap your head around it. Oh, thank you. It's, to me, it's okay. It's not great, but my survival world is much nicer. If you stay on for a bit, I can show you at the end, before I come off this stream, I can come out of this and go into my survival world, and you can have a quick look in there. I will be going back to it soon. I've only got another 7 days to do of my challenge of doing 100 days streaming. Whoa, why did you do that? Thank you, but you really shouldn't. You've got 1 phantom spawner. I've got 1 endermite one. Which is great and all, but can't do anything with it at the minute. I do try to I do the spawners so that everybody can use them. That's a thing that I like to do. See, and I think that's a thing. What does the YW mean? Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, sorry, I knew that. For a minute I thought it had different meaning. Oh no, please don't keep sending me money. Thank you, I really appreciate it, but don't keep sending it. I can take some, but not too much. Otherwise I get into trouble, because I want to go for top, so I can get banned. I can take a certain amount because I have double checked. What does that balance give you? A balance? Okay, hold on. I don't know. Can you give me the command? Can you put the command down for me, because I don't actually know what it is. Okay. Sash, bow, Carterman. Hold on, I need to do that. And then 1109. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Okay, so you've got 140 million. But that's besides the point. Oh, yeah, you found it for me. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a bit slow. Yeah, BAL and the IGN. Yeah, I try to remember everything. I put things down in my book, and then sometimes it's easier just to ask you guys because you'll be quicker. It doesn't matter how much you have. I mean, technically, I've got a lot more money. With my colleague has got it at the minute. We've been trying to do something. We made that in 30 minutes. Okay. That's good. How did you make it in 30 minutes? What did you do to get that amount? Yeah, so once I've done my 100 days, then I'm going to deboss and... Oh, 225 million coin flips. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do gambling. Yeah, I generally stream every day, and then what I'll do is I'll go back to doing 2 to 3 sessions, 2 to 3 streams on the PGG. Because soon, once the nether unlocks, it then becomes once we've done a lot of the setting of everything up and what the design of the place looks like, the island, then it starts to get a little bit boring because you're just literally harvesting, killing mobs, going down into the nether, etc. So it works quite well. Then I'll be down to the 2 to 3 streams a week on PGG, and the other days I'll be in my survival world, which I can't wait to get back to. I really miss it, but my migraines have been really bugging me lately, and I haven't been able to focus properly. And we're doing a guardian farm using portals into the nether, and if I don't get it right, we're decorating all around it, so if we don't get it right, I can only allow 5 minutes if the farm isn't in protective mode. If it's in protective mode, I need to do it for about 10, and if I don't get the time right, then I could crash my computer and break my whole game. So it's a bit of a worry. So I have almost done it once where I just couldn't get back in, but I managed to, just thankfully. And yeah, exactly, any gambling is bad. I don't do gambling at all. Then yeah, I just been trying to do all of that, but I can't. I need to get this piece finished, because one of the things that we want to do is to try to put guardians back in. So I need to go back and catch some elder guardians and put them back in, but not until I've finished doing what I'm trying to do. But that means that the farm is running all the time. if you want to do is top, you have to speed run the stopwatch to get each member an extra hour in the nether. I need to find out about that. I haven't looked into it yet. I understand that that is a thing, but I haven't figured it out yet. That is new, and that's going to cause a bit of a problem. But last season, like I said, I did manage to do a lot on my own. So I'm really hoping that my teammates are really good. They're really hardworking. So I'm hoping that between us, we can do really well. Yeah, I've got all right, so that's the bait that's just run out. So we'll have a look and see what we've managed to achieve from that. If we just go to Baltop, I'll show you where my colleague is, if I can get it to come up. Oh, I always do that. No gap. He's got up to 3rd now. So that's my colleague, DD. I think someone must have spent some money to get him to there. He's got about 100. He's got about $1 billion of my money, because we were trying to do something. So we're trying to keep him up there. DD, you're in 3rd. Just how come we're now summoning you every time I'm talking about you as well? You're in 3rd. Did you know that? Have you just tried to get there? Because you're not on at the minute, are you? So that's pretty awesome. Oh, that's a magnetic bait. I nearly sold that. We don't want to sell that. Right, let's have a look. Did you have a multi-fish? I don't think you did. I've just got one for you. So I don't think you had one. I do think that I got one for Bob. So this was empty. Okay, well, we didn't get a huge amount in there, but we've got some. I don't know how well the multi-fish did for us, but there's another 16,500 anyway with just a few fish. Let's fix all of these and let's get on and do some other stuff. What's the best method you think for money? So from what I've learned is to get the mobs or the farming. Do as many of them as you can so that they condense down, and then save them. Why do I always have a member on Baltop? I can't tell you at the moment, but I'll tell you when I know if whatever is going to happen, whatever it is will manage to sort itself out. There is a reason, but it's just that's what. So we're just giving all of our money to DD so he can stay there, and then it will really help us anyway, because then he'll have all of our we'll then have loads of money, because then we're going to open our shop, which Bob is working on at the minute, and then we'll have money in the bank to do it with. Close the door, close the door, close the door. Thank you. Nope, can I get out, please? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Yep, out. Right. So what do you think, DD? It's all finished. If I do that, I'm really chuffed. Then if I do, yes, oh yeah, that was it. Sorry, I get really, if I do that, please do re-ask the question, because I get confused so easily with the migraines. At the minute, half of my face is numb, so it's really, it's not fully numb, but it's partially numb, and it's really annoying me. So we were doing this, we were looking earlier on, and if you look, you get extra items, and we worked out on one thing, I think it was the potatoes. If you sold them as they were, you get about $4, but with all of the mastery points and everything else, you actually get about $25 per potato instead. So by getting the masteries up and everything else, Yeah, we are doing it. We didn't have the money, so we've been working on all of that. And the shop's going to go into the lighthouse as well. It's going to go over here. So Bob's working on it at the minute. So it'll all go around to here. I will be changing that monstrosity that he's put in there. It's really annoying. Every time I look at it, it drives me bonkers. He put gold when it should be in copper. Right, let's go down to the bottom. And I'll give you a quick island tour. So this is our home area, and we have, this is where all the ores go in, and this allows us to do the ore challenge, which goes right through every mission to the very last one, and then we can just walk past and we can grab them whenever we're here, and we can just empty them out, and we can just throw them out because we're in a chunk. And they all get collected straight up to here and into all of their area. And then over this side we have our servants, and then we have our minions working away. You're gonna, yeah, expand your farms. Yeah, it works really well if they're full. I have some blazes down here, and that's what fuels all of our furnaces. So we've got mob hoppers on the back. Oh, you can't see now because I've filled it in. But you have mob hoppers on the back which collect all of the blazes, and then there's double chests so everything gets full. And we got, yeah, we have got another one to do. So I try to get the lucky block almost every time throughout the day. I do a lot of AFKing in the world, and I just keep popping back and forth during the day. And I try to get as much of it as possible. Let me just come over here. We're going to have there will be a thingy area. That was where we were doing the fishing before, just in that little diamond block thing. These are our cacti. We've got a big cacti farm. It's not as big as we want it to be yet. Yeah, see, now sometimes it's better to do that too. So you have to decide what actually works better. So you might find that not selling the wheat is better for you. I think I've sold all of my condensed ones, so I can't show you that now. Right, let's kick these out, and then if I just go up here, then we can, nope, get the stone. Should be over here. Still trying to clear this out from the cobble. Okie doke. And right, so then if I warp to the loot, so I've got different warp set up. So this is where our loot section is going, and this is our cactus farm. It goes all the way down to the bottom of the world. It's quite a few layers. The aim is to try and get it all the way up the top, if we can. We have the glowberry farm at the top, which is how we got our herbalism. We got our herbalism really, really quickly. The tree farms are going to be all the way around here when I've got them all sorted. It does, but you can have enchanting chests now, which save you a lot of time. And if you're in Java, it doesn't take anywhere near as long. It takes me forever because I'm in Bedrock. And the enchanting chests really make that easier. Oh no, this is the wrong bit, isn't it? We'll go down one. So then this is where all of our loot goes. This is solid, apart from the cactus farm. And then I build with the netherite. So we've just got this gap, which I've just got to empty those chests, and then I can fill all that in. So if you look, I use the netherite as a decoration block. So to start off with, I use it all the time. So this is a farm border, because in Bedrock the borders really mess with it really messes with you. So this way, when I'm harvesting, I can run it into the block and not into the border. So this isn't quite finished. We've got all of these. You've got fortune 10 on your super axe. I don't actually know what fortune I've got on mine. Let me just have a look. Don't even know where it is. I've got fortune 8 now on my sword. I have chopped a lot. Fortune 9 I've got. So we've got our cocoa beans in this section. We've got all of these trees are in here. Now, if you have issues with trees and they're not growing like these, it's because you need to have lights. As soon as I've started to put lights in, all of the trees have started to grow. Well, you don't need to manually condense them if you're in your overflow, because when they're here, then just empty your overflow and just sell them straight away, because you don't get a price difference between the condensed one and the normal one. It's only to save space that it helps and take less time. Where is the entrance? Oh, it's easier to go this way actually. So I will be putting lights all the way around here, and then this will be the... What do enchanted chests do? They're really cool. I'll show you, but they're really, really expensive. So you need... this one will be the sugarcane. It does have small amounts, but we haven't moved it all the way over yet. And then we've got the beetroot, the carrots, the potatoes, and the wheat. And then the idea was to fill up down here as well with cactus. So that's where all of our farms are. They're all on the bottom. I'll show you the enchanted chests, and then we need to get on. So this is where we keep all the condensed, well, all of my condensed stuff that I've been doing. So I've got quite a lot, and then I hang on to all of these until the rolling shop is back. Don't know why I call it rolling. I always do. Freddie's here. Hi. I know, but if you're talking about having to turn them all into condensed anyway, you're still having to manually do all of that. So you may as well just manually sell them all at the same time. It doesn't make sense to do it twice. So this is an enchanting chest. Hold on, I'll do this one because this one's maxed. You have enchanting storage where your enchanted item goes. And you have your enchanting queue. So you can fill up this. I've maxed it out so I can put 5 pages of items in, and then you can upgrade it, which is really good. So like I said, I've maxed mine out. So you've got 5 pages of capacity. You can reduce it down in time, so it takes 1 minute to do each section, each piece that it wants to do. You can give it extra luck, so you might get a double of an enchanted item, and you can increase the storage to have 15 storage slots as well. And this one's not quite maxed all the way. I don't believe there is a limit to how many you can have, because normally they tell you, for example, the log compressors, I can't remember what they're called, they you can only have 5 of them on your island. So, but this doesn't say it. But to make them, the recipe is super expensive. If I go into the crafting bench, so you need 8 mob hoppers, 8 ore hoppers, 8 tree hoppers, and 8 crop hoppers, and then 32 enchanted lapis, and then all of those chests, and that gives you 1 enchanting chest. So they're really expensive to make. But for someone that's in Bedrock, I don't know so much for Java because it's so much quicker. But what I've found is I can just fill it up, and then I can walk away and I leave it, and I come back and it's done, which is really helpful to me. I haven't filled it up at the minute because my inventory keeps being too full. So that's that. Yeah, but when you're every time you're doing the toggle condense, if you don't hit the 2000 on every item, and you won't do, because say for example, like with the wither skeletons, you've got coal and nether stars coming in, you might hit the 2000 on one, but you don't hit the 2000 on the other. So then when you stop collecting or killing them, you'll get the condensed items, but then you get all of the leftovers, and then the more you do that, the more they keep mounting up. So I can see it's really quick to get that kind of a problem happen. I always have a really full overflow, and I try to sort it out, and it is really frustrating. I mean, it's better now that you can sell some things, so you can use this sell mode, but you don't get any of the rewards. So you've got to be careful what you're doing. So I do things like the bows. So I'll sell the bows, because there's no way I'm not going to, I've tried to do it before, but to take all of those out, and they're all individual, 7,600, that's a nightmare. So I can sell those, and then I'll turn that back off. And that was 12,500, but I won't do it with the others, because you earn more money by taking them out of the overflow, and it's a huge amount. I did it with one item, and it gave me something like 60,000 extra for one stack. It's a huge difference. So it's a shame that you can't use the selling boosters within that area. Okay, right. So Benny says I've got to get on and do this. I'm not allowed to do the mastery, so I've got to do my island. So I need to finish off this section on here and start filling in this bit. It is fully attached to the ground now, so that's good, but we do need to get the rest of this bit in, and then we can start to decorate it like I've done on all of that bit over there. It looks quite nice in the rain, actually. And then we can start getting this bit done. We're still waiting to find out about the statues. Oh yeah, no, the sell mode is that's new this season. But you've just got to remember. So all you've got to do is turn it on, and then you can just push the one that it applies to. Let me just see if there's anything else rubbish in here. Right, so say for instance the gold nuggets. I don't mind selling those. So that's a good thing that you can do. But I wouldn't do it on the other items. There's some condensed ones, so I wouldn't do it on those. I definitely wouldn't do it on anything like that. Everything else I just pull out of it and do it manually, but sometimes you just get so much of stuff, it just takes forever, and you just want to do it quickly, and it really helps. You want me to do your balance again? 1109. You're now on 9 million. What did you spend it on? Bet you were gambling again, weren't you? Right. So I just need to quickly run to the bathroom, and I could really do with another drink. High risk, and you lost. Yeah. Coin flips. Yeah, coin flips are luck. There's no skill involved in a coin flip, and you can, one minute you can win loads, and then you can lose stuff. And like I've said before, if anybody has any issues with gambling, then please do seek some help, and ask someone to help you, and go through some professionals to get some professional help. Gambling can ruin people and families in such a terrible, devastating way, and it's an illness if you do a lot of gambling. Don't think that it isn't, because it is, and you need proper help to help you get better. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I will see you again shortly.
for me to be moving on. Yes, it is. Got no regrets. Ain't nothing gonna wrong. It's just me following a line that the stars have drawn. That's why I'm in the wind. That's where you'll find me. I'm in the wind, long, long gone. A new day begins where nothing binds me. I'm letting go of all that's ever been. I'm in the wind. Oh, yeah. It might seem bold, headless and careless, heading out in the cold with no direction clear. But let me tell you, I heard a YouTube guru say something that rang true to me, that life puts all the best things on the other side of fear. And that's why I'm in the wind. That's where you'll find me. I'm in the wind, long, long gone. A new day begins where nothing binds me. I'm letting go of all that's ever been. I'm in the wind. Oh, yeah. I'm in the wind. That's where you'll find me. I'm in the wind, long, long gone. Let me tell you, I'm in the wind. Don't you know, my baby, baby, baby? That's where you'll find me. Keep on looking, baby, keep on looking. I'm in the wind. You know I'm long, 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 yeah. Where nothing binds me, letting go of all that's ever been. I'm in the wind.
It's been some damn heavy years, a flood of endless tears, been laying on the ground for too long. Search for love everywhere, and sometimes I didn't care, just wanted someone around. Oh no, I got up on my knees, tried to make a change. Suddenly I began to feel alive, slowly open my heart, trust somebody again. This time I don't feel lonely. I don't need you, so you better treat me good or I will leave you. 'Cause I just hope that we're still okay. You always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want to what we want. There's a party downtown, we are drunk and the music's loud. I forget that we're done, that you're back with your girlfriend now. For a minute, I'm back where we started, in that hallway. We couldn't keep our hands away from each other. Did you ever tell her? I have to sleep in the bed I made. I don't sleep much at all these days. 'Cause you always pick me up and let me down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we want. And I always pick you up and let you down. We're spinning around, losing our minds. Damned if we do, damned if we don't, damned if we give in what we
Hello, Ho-Ha. I'm back. You've been here for ages. Thank you so much for all waiting. Hold on, I've just got to try and figure the chair out. Freddie, why are you retracting your statements? What have you been typing while I've been gone? Okay, right, here we are. So, excuse me, I realised that I hadn't actually had anything to eat. So, well, I had breakfast, but it was getting later. And I had not eaten, so I thought I better come back on. Have some food. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you all for waiting. Right, let's just do a live streaming thingy-mabobby, and we're here already. So what we want to do then is to attach this part to this part over here and cover up the back of here, and see what we can do. I don't know if I want to do it from over there. Maybe I do. The thing is, if you delete them, it's not about whether or not people are interested in them now. I'm interested for a start. I try to read all of the comments if I can. I can't always catch everything because I'm starting to get quite a few of you on at a time. I do try to stop and read everything and then comment on them. And a lot of people, what I found, like enjoying having the stream on in the background. So they don't always comment, but they are listening. And the items can be really useful to people. For example, Benny B often has the stream on in the background. And I do the same thing with some people like Looney if I'm watching a live stream. I really enjoy the tone of his voice, and it makes me feel like there's another grown-up in the house because it's just me with the children. I haven't watched him for quite a while, but that's because I've just been too busy doing my own things, and my children have had quite a lot of difficulties lately. So I will hopefully get back to watching him. But then what you have to remember as well is that other people like to watch the stream at a later date, and those pieces of information might even be useful to them. So regardless of whether you think it's useful now, and if people are not listening, it's fine, but they might find it, somebody else might find it useful if they watch the stream on another day. So it's always worth leaving the comments in. The only time... What's this? I haven't got any space. Hold on. You should never throw things down to me because I can't react quick enough and they can despawn. I think they just did. Oh, I've got them. Why? Who was that? Why are you sending me nether stars? Who is this person in the sky? Who is this person in the sky? Buff Doge. Thank you, Buff Doge. But you really mustn't keep sending me things. And I think talking about mistakes is actually really good because then somebody else might not make the same mistake and it might help them. Okay, so what we're trying to do now is to turn this into a bit of a mountain. And I haven't bothered to look at the piece that I've already got over here, so we'll do that again. There is a donation box right there. Donations greatly appreciated or rubbish. I mean, it's kind of getting a bit full. I've got to take some of that. I've put a load of that stuff in there. Although I try not to encourage donations, I feel really bad about getting them. Yeah, maybe I should do it right where people spawn, but then I think it's more give me stuff kind of thing, more shouting. Oh yeah, Buff Doge, I would say that that is good. Yeah, I can't remember what it does, but yes. I think it helps your sword to have better preservation and... Oh, thanks, Dee Dee. I'm really chuffed with it. I love the lava bit, actually. It's come out a lot better than I thought. I was a bit concerned at one point. But it's come out okay. You like building, don't you, Dee Dee? Oh, I should have looked at what I was doing. This was supposed to go over there. I want this corner off. I don't like these really square corners that sometimes happen. So I try to remove those. Let me try and connect it from here. No, that's going to be too flat. Let's do it like that then. Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it? It's okay, because then this will come up. You now have a multi-fish book as well. I managed to get you one, but I think I might have told you a minute ago. I think I'd already given one to Bob because he was doing all of the fishing for us. But now we've all got one, so that will be really good. These are all too square. They need to come out. I'm making a real hash up of this. This is fun. I think I'm getting it now. I have to get back into the rhythm of building the rock faces. It takes me a minute, and then I get back into the swing of it again. I think it'd be nice to take some of this back a little bit more. Maybe we'll use that as part of it. It would be nice to have sort of a little bit of a gardeny bit, and maybe have a little bit more of a steeper cliff. And then we just need to bring it back across to here. Okay, right, so that will give us this. How do you make all your money so fast? Well, I don't really make money particularly fast, but at the minute the rolling shop is a rotating shop. I'm just going to keep calling it rolling shop. And so we save up the condensed items and then sell them when they turn up in that. Plus, yeah, so we do a lot of trying to do a lot of harvesting and mob bashing. I'm nowhere near as good at making money as what a lot of people are. Some people are really good at it, but I think part of my problem, thank you, you really don't need to send me money. I really appreciate it, thank you. Some people are relentless with how they work, and actually Bob was telling us, our other teammate, we keep laughing about it to Dee Dee, because Dee Dee's been doing a lot of the mob kills for us, and Bob saw this advert in the chat for somebody to join their team, and it was you must do 200,000 kills per day or you get sacked. It was just like 200,000 mob kills per day. It's just crazy, and to me it ruins the game. The game is supposed to be fun, and if you're ending up where you're just being a slave to the game, how is that fun? You know, at the end of the day, the thing that you're getting out of this is either enjoyment or gift cards, so that you can then continue to play the game for fun. But if you remove all of the fun, it doesn't matter if you get gift cards or not, because, well, you're not going to want to play, are you? And you're not going to, the gift cards are going to be pointless. So, you know, you either make it fun or there's no point. I play because I really enjoy it. I didn't realise I could enjoy a server so much, actually, because I'd never played on one. But this started because in my survival world, I had a lot of people that kept asking if they could join my game. And needless to say, I don't want people in my solo survival world that just randomly turn up and maybe start destroying things. And I really didn't like the idea of welcoming people into the game. But it kept being a recurring theme. So in the chat. So I just by fluke happened to watch an SB737 when he was doing season 5, it would have been. I think the children must have put him on, and then I discovered that he does this PGG server, and I thought, oh, that looks quite interesting, and then you could join it. And then I thought, well, if I can join it, anyone can join it, which would mean if I had an island, then anybody could come over and have a look and see what I'm building. And so that's why I joined in the first place, and then it allows people to come and have a look. You love boats. Are you rowing? There were definitely 2 boats. Where is he? Where is he? He's got to be here somewhere. Did I go the wrong way? You can't get through there. Where are you? Where's the boat gone, Dee Dee? Oh, that was close. Can we sell any of these? Nearly. I don't know where he's gone. Wait, put my boat back. Have you stolen one of my boats? Look up. What have you done? Get that off. I do not want a flying boat. No. Bad. Now I've got a random piece of glass here. How did you put that up there anyway? No. Love the oars. They're just going so fast. I knew something was up when he said that. Oh. Don't work with colleagues. Yeah, so anyway, so that's what I did. I joined so that I could let people come and see what I was doing. And yeah, it's been really, really fun. I've really enjoyed it. But what's the point in playing if it's not fun anymore, you know? You have to have the element of fun in a game. People take games far too seriously. I've watched a whole bunch of things through where my children have demanded I watch them, where people die in their games and the reactions are just ridiculous. Whether they do it because they're just doing it on YouTube, I don't know, or whether they're doing it because it's a real reaction. I would say some of it is a real reaction, and sometimes it would probably be fake too. But it's, I don't know. I just think people just take it too seriously. Games are meant to be fun. If they're not fun, don't play. That's what I think. And if you're being told that you've got to get that many kills every single day or you're sacked, then choose a different team. That's my little rant anyway. I don't like it when they're square. Stop being square. No, I've made it worse. I don't like that hole there. So again, I fly away in this case. I fly away and have another look and see what I think. Thank you for the likes on my stream. I really appreciate all of those. What are you doing? Oh, that's weird. What happened? I think he's just come to annoy me today. Let's think of those 200,000 mobs that you could be killing. We often remind him of that. How many do you kill now? I can't remember what you said. I think I could kill quite a few if I can just sit there and do it. I have a I'm really good at just. I have a really good method, I think, with how I do it. So I need to get on a bit more. But I'm not going to subject you just to watching me kill mobs for hours on end. Don't worry. Maybe tomorrow. So hopefully we'll have this piece finished soon, and then we can decorate all of this. That would be really nice to have all of this decorated. It really bugs me that it's not done. Buff, I can't make them at the moment. Let me just find out are you listening on here? Are you watching the stream? If you're watching the stream, then I can answer. Oh, right, okay, yeah, then I can answer on there. So I have migraines every single day. I have done for nearly over 4.5 years. Some of them vary in strength. Most of them are like a 1 to a 3 every day. And then I get hit by some which are like a 4, 5, 6 kind of level, which start messing me up a lot more. And then I get the odd ones which are like a 7, 8, 9 out of 10. And they just make me collapse, really. I can't really function. I've still been streaming when I've had them. But I can barely function. And I often have to leave the stream in the end because I just can't do it. And unfortunately, it's left me with cognition issues at the moment. Although I'm trying something. I'm trying a gluten-free diet at the moment. Because I do believe it's partly because of my diet. I used to have a wheat allergy, and then about a year ago, no, just over now, I think about 1.5 years ago, I was told that I could start eating wheat again. And although I had some of these cognition issues, I didn't have it as bad as I do now. And I'm sure that it's got worse since I've been been back on wheat. So the doctors don't agree, and they can't sort out a test that I need to have done. So I've decided to just try. Now, I don't recommend doing this because if you're a celiac, then you have to be you have to have wheat in your body or gluten in your body to be tested. But I want a different test, which is a neuropathy test for celiac disease, and it's still in its infancy, and they can't get it sorted. So and I can't get hold of the people in Sheffield that do it. So it's really tricky. So my only option is to do that. The normal celiac test doesn't pick it up. So I'm trying for 2 months to go back onto a full gluten-free diet and see if it makes a difference. And to be honest, I do feel like it is slightly better. I'm still migraine-y, but it could also be a reason for the migraines, and it could be a reason why I have all this cognition. But basically the answer is I just can't make them. I'm trying to. I managed to do an RTX one recently, which I've had since last October, where I've had the stuff recorded. So I've got that on there. So if you want to go and see what my world looks like in RTX graphics, that's quite cool. But I just really struggle, and I get so that they're also looking at whether I've got ME. So I get hit with massive exhaustion, and as soon as I sit down to try to do the videos, I don't know if you're aware, but you get so many hours worth of recordings that you have to try to filter through. As soon as I sit there, I fall asleep, and I just can't. I can't figure out what I'm trying to record and what I'm not. So it's really tricky. And you're welcome, by the way. So it's just for health reasons. I just physically can't do it at the minute. But I'm hoping after I've reached my 100 days, I'm going to attempt to start clearing out the backlog of videos that I've got. And I'm going to make a movie of my world. so that I can catch up that way. And then hopefully I might be able to start making videos again. I do have an idea of something that I want to do with Penguin, but I'm just going to wait and see if I can do it first. I have to clear out my hard drive. If I don't do that, I can't do it. And it's a terabyte and it's full. You're going to go AFK on the mountain in a boat. I mean, I could lock you in the mountain. Don't you touch my mountain. I didn't touch any of your mountain. Don't you touch mine. Question is, do I leave that one there? I think I can accept that block. He's going to go in his boat. Quick, run away. I'm going to be in so much trouble. He's removed it. Uh-oh. Wasn't me. I'm down here. It brought me the block back. Oh, that's teammates for you. Oh, that's funny. So what's everybody up to today? Nobody's talking very much. I need you all to talk to me, and then I can just rabbit on backwards. Well, not rabbit backwards. That seems a bit weird. I don't know how to talk backwards. Oopsie. Alright, let's try and grab some of this. Come down. I gotta be careful that I haven't actually kept it to the whole shape of the lighthouse, which is what I've kind of done for a minute. What are you doing? Don't you go and put things up there. Leave my lighthouse alone. Sometimes it's really quiet. I don't have the headphones on while I'm in here. I have the headphones on when I'm in my survival world, but it's not necessary in here. And it doesn't help with the migraines. So it's really quiet. And then when nobody's chatting, then it's like I just have this moment of complete silence, which is sometimes really refreshing. I am from England, yep. May I ask where you're from? I have quite a few people that keep asking me if I'm from Australia, which is quite funny. I don't mean it disrespectfully to them, but what are you doing? You said that you were going to go AFK. Don't you dare put a boat on here. Get out. Shoo, 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 shoo. No, no. Get out. Oh, I stole his boat. Yeah, I've got it. Near. There. You go get the boat. Get off my island. I want my boat back where I had it. I don't know if Benny B's still here, but Benny, are you happy that I'm working on the island? There's a hole there. I just landed on top of him. Oopsie. That's really not AFK, is it? That's kind of the opposite of AFK. That's kind of still here. We're still not sure if we can do the idea that we want to do is selling these statues. We're still waiting to hear back from Penguin. We have to wait and find out. We found a really cool way of trying to make some money, but we might not be allowed to do it. Personally, I can't see why it's a problem, but that's not up to me. It has to be the rules that we have to stick to, especially if you're going to go for top. So if it means that we can't, then we can't, and I'll be very disappointed, but I'm not going to throw a temper tantrum or anything. Well, I haven't thrown a temper tantrum for years. Maybe I should do one. No, I don't want a big slither in it. Get out. Oh. I do stuff, and the more I do it, then I'm like, oh no, why did I do that? Alright, where now? Maybe I should start bringing some of this point down. Why are you being annoying? You could have been... Look how many mobs that you could have sorted out in the time that you've been pranking me. Again, it's a good job you don't work for one of those other boring teams. I don't know how much more I'm going to do. I'm starting to get a bit tired. I did say that earlier on and then I carried on. Come to spawn. Okay, hold on. I would have liked to just carry on. How did you get all of those boats to sit down? Why do you have moving particles under your feet? Okay. What's going on here then? Got a little colleague helping you make loads of boats. You know they're just going to despawn, right? Did they just despawn? No, not quite. Oh, oh! What'd I do? No, put them back. You know I'm trying to do some work, right? Oh, my inventory's full. I can't take any more boats. That's really sad. Can I join your island? Hi, Harry. No, I'm not joining anybody's islands. But thank you for asking. You do realise that you've got a giant green and white label above your head. Kind of makes me able to see you. You're retired? You can't be retired. I'll have all my money back then. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Anyway, you don't need to fly in a boat. You can fly in a... You can fly because you're a duck. I mean, if you were a chicken, that would be a problem, but you're not. You're a duck, so you'll be fine. Cjsgoose. Star on PGG if you're on there. Are you new, Harry? I can't remember seeing a Harry on here before, but I'm not 100% sure. I try to remember everybody, but if some people only come a few times, then it's hard for me to remember. Retained Atto. Hi. Why are you doing that when you have fast place? Do I dare ask? I don't understand what he's doing. We'll just leave Daffy Duck to sort that out. Oh, we've got a competition. Let's see if it's something useful. I try to do the competitions when I can, if they're good. Bob managed to come second in a fishing one earlier on. So that was really good, because we haven't really had the stuff to do it. And everyone else would be beating us. I really shouldn't have done that. It's really annoying. Oh, nether wart. We'll go and do that. We just need to find our stuff. Oh. Why do I do these silly things? You are new? Oh, well, hello. How are you? Thank you for popping along. Toggle. Condense. No. I'm always messing this up. So I normally do that first, then I've got some in my hand, then I do it again, because sometimes when I'm doing it, none of my crops harvest. Whoopsie, go the other way. I haven't managed to do all of the farms yet, all the way across, especially this one, because soul sand is ridiculously expensive. We should be able to get a good top 5 in this. We have a really good field. I can't get the balance right. You started watching a couple of days ago. Oh, well, thank you. And you keep coming back, so that's lovely. Do you play PGG then? And if you do you play solo or are you in a team? I'm on day 93 of 100 days of streaming. And hopefully I will be able to do go back to do my survival world soon. Oops. But I'll still be doing PGG. I'll be doing it 2 to 3 times per week. And you'll know which one I'm on, because where I have the border around the outside on here in purple, I have a different colour for the other one. So it's clear which one I'm on. Oh. Click the chicken. Now you've knocked me out of fly. Oh, I managed to get back in straight away. That's unusual. Oh, someone doesn't have a nether wart farm. A lot of people don't build the nether wart farms because they're so expensive. But we've found actually the nether wart gives really good rewards. So one, you can get the competitions because not everybody has them. And two, you can sell the items and you can get a lot of money from them. I think nether wart's on today, so we can sell this straight away rather than saving it. Cjsgoose. I am just Cjsgoose, that is me. I try to keep it all the same, it makes it much easier. I don't understand why people have lots of different names. It doesn't make any sense to me. I do have 2 alternate accounts. One of them is I Spy Goose, and that one is designed to do when I can sort myself out. The idea is to be able to record what I'm doing, so I can kind of do something along the lines what these other people do in their videos, where they've got a different perspective. But I find it really difficult, and it means doing 2 lots of videos. So I have that one, and then I have a spare. I have another one which I've purchased recently. And there is a reason for that, which will become clear hopefully in a month or 2. 1 upgrade off max origin. Yeah, I think we are as well. It's like 3 million. We had a little bit of a hiccup on our side that we've got upgrades that we didn't quite need somehow before we've upgraded that. Yeah, are you on your own? For us it's 3 million. Oh, I keep going off. It's really annoying. Yeah, so you just need to do the 1 million, which is still really hard. But you can use pets to help. Actually, I haven't got them in place because we did selling earlier, so I don't have them ones in, and I have to try to remember to keep changing them, and it's really annoying. Yeah, but it costs Sky coins to do them, and you've got to have the money there to do it. You've got 1 pet as a shulker. That's really good. The shulker pets are really good for the D boss. The first and halfway through the 2nd season, I didn't know that the pets were useful, so I just used to sell them. I thought they were the cosmetic ones that sit with you and are really annoying. So I somehow managed to have a pig pet right at the beginning, and this pig kept sitting on my head and it just followed me everywhere. It was driving me mad. That's why I didn't like the pets, because I thought they were all like that. You hardly get them. So you can you get more if you max things out on your island. The mob loot helps, and there is an infused pet egg, which I normally do, but I'm thinking about it now, I don't know if it helps with the actual gaining of pet eggs or if it converts more of them. Oh, sorry, that's the heads. Sorry, I got myself in a kerfuffle. There is a pet egg one. That's it. There's a pet egg upgrade. That's why I was getting confused. It's near the mob heads, I think. I think I'm getting a bit tired. My brain's not working now. Oh. Keep skipping it. So this is why I try not to do too much farming in one go, because this is having a hypnotic effect on me, and I'm now so exhausted just because I've harvested, and I could actually just lay down and go to sleep. And a minute ago I was fine, and that's what it does. And it's not because it's boring, that's not the reason, it's just that it has that sort of hypnosis kind of effect on me. Oh, stop it. Right, competition must be nearly done. About a minute, I should think, if that. Oh, 10 seconds. Well, let's just try and get the last 10 seconds then. Oh, I only came in 4th. I did have a lot of mistakes there, but I came in 4th, so it's 7,500 sky coins and 200,000 money. So that's really good. And if I remember rightly, we'll just double check in the shop, but I'm sure the nether wart was on. Yep, nether wart's on. So if I sell those 16, that's 537. And then the condensed ones gave me another nearly 5 million. So it's really worth doing those. Oh, no, I've got one of these here. So I probably got 5 million nearly with all of that. No. Let's just check the lucky block. Okay guys, I'm going to leave it there. I've been on for quite some time today. If I just go back up, I'll show you what we finished it off with. Did anyone want me to quickly show you my normal Gooseville world? I don't know if Laura's still here, but we were talking about it earlier on. I'm not, you don't have to, I just need to know before I go. So this is what we did today. We'd finished off the normal fishing side yesterday, and we've done all of this side today. I'm really chuffed with it, really pleased with what I've managed to do. I haven't figured out what's happening on this piece, so I need to decorate this a bit better. And I've started, we've been doing all of this already, and we have started to connect these two pieces up here and Yeah, you've got a pet pig. Okay. And to start bringing it all up here, which is really cool. So yeah, thanks ever so much everyone for popping along. I really appreciate it. And do I have a cactus farm? Yes, it's in here. It's inside there, and then it goes down. It goes down really deep. We've got a lot more to build. We want to try and take it all the way up, but we're just concentrating on other things at the moment. This is where the farms are, and then they go down several stories below. And then this one up here, oh, wrong way. This level's for the oak trees, and then this one up here is for the normal trees. And this is where all the loot's going, in this section here. And then the glowberries up the top. I was doing this, I don't know if I'm going to change it. Actually, I think I've got another way to do it instead. So thank you ever so much, and I will see you all soon. Take care.